Okay. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Welcome to the stream, Drifter. How you doing? Yes, it's actually available. Everything's back, and I didn't have the chance to reconfigure the point system, so you guys get to have all the stuff activate. Oh, is it not activated? Uh-oh. I hear the sounds, but I don't see the animation. Oh no, what happened? Technical difficulties. No, it's still there. Yes. Strange. Boo! What happened? Let me try again. Maybe clown too hard. The nose broke. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to go back and fix it. I don't know what's broken right now. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Well, it's okay, Edward. Everyone knows I'm a big old clown anyway, so we don't need to nose to prove it. Welcome to the stream, Edward. I hope you've had a good day despite all the kerfuffles going on. But yes, I don't know why the nose didn't work. I swear I didn't change anything. I'm sorry. I'll fix it as soon as I can. I was out all day, so I didn't have much time to get on my computer. First by this all day sausage ain't coming back. You're stuck with me now. You're stuck with the rabbit girl. Thank you for testing all the things, Drifter. No worries. I think everything else was still working good. I believe the peanut's still working fine too. God dang. Alright. Serious business time. Campaign. We're doing main story chapter 36. The last chapter before the next updates. Oh my. You're kicking me out already, Drifter, with mysterious stranger.
Alright, not there.
Come on, I just came back from my vacation as a sausage. Don't you miss me? Don't you miss this funny girl? I miss the hot sauce with bikini tan lines. Hey, come on. I'm hotter. This bunny can be hot too. How could you? That sausage was on the gas station hot dog machine for like 9 hours. Okay, this bunny girl's fresh. Fresh out of the oven. Eats fresh. You want that more. My hello there, Freya. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're doing main story today. I hope you are chilling out, because I don't know what to expect. Why does the title say Betrayal? I'm kind of nervous when I read the title. And also these egg sacs are super flippin' gross, bro. I hate the way they're pulsating. Ugh. So you did your co-op? Yes, sir. But I am also free to do more co-op just for fun. So if you're on global server and you want to do co-op with us, please feel free to stick around. And when we do, I will be happy to add you on our team. I got some money as our first sparkly appetizer before the rest. That's what you're doing. Iron nose spray. I play on global. Well done. Perfect, Freya. Perfect. Sounds like you are gonna be waiting up for an invitation later.
Joining the mission.
See, iron.
Red Hood?
Iron.
Be the best, but I can at least recognize
No! Whoa!
To change my attire.
teacher.
She never was. Yes, I do. Don't give those false advertisements, Drifter. Well, you saw my account before? Yes, I believe I did, actually. I have, in fact, saw your account before.
Not there.
It's like... Which booms. Oh, it starts with a story, okay. I thought it was gonna be a big explosion. Nope. Well, it was a expressive explosion. It was a big on an emotional scale. Did you not feel your emotions bursting out with that boom, Edward? No, this is the third time, so I don't believe you anymore. Nope, it's true. It's true. It's true. I'm sometimes my fingers just get itchy when I say drifter.
Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted.
No. There's a plot. I think I'm wet enough in this moist jungle that Leviathan decided to put us in, bro. I'm gonna get moldy.
Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic. Guess everyone was right.
You son of a...
Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
What is this?
No mind. So the one day Chad gets to play with you, we only get pity patty. Pity play. That's not true. That is not true. It's not pity play. We're having fun play. Come on now. Isn't the emotional supports more important than the rewards? After all, they say the journey is more important than the goal. See, I am teaching a life lesson here after all. Make it fun and kinky. I shall try. You know what? That sounds flippin' like a fantastic idea. If I remember to. Hopefully. I shall certainly try my best.
Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot. I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Oh, really?
Very well. Goodbye.
A light beam shoots out from Cinderella's glass slippers and slams into Leviathan's forehead.
It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar.
That's either that or because her forehead was just so shiny it reflected the light beam. That is indeed one very durable forehead. It's so shiny you can see reflecting light right now.
Let me try again.
Damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
Maybe we get one of those for Coco. Hell no, my forehead's big enough already. Or keep it this size. Cinderella.
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Leviathan.
Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack.
Leviathan.
Spare me the good cop act.
We both have something the other wants, and I'm proposing an exchange.
Give me your blood, and then we can talk.
No.
If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself.
You are... You know, you're a very terrible planner. You really shouldn't have told us that. Is Behemoth still alive?
You all killed her!
You can bring her back.
What are you on about?
We can help you revive her. See, okay, give the blood when your antennae going. Hell nope, these are mine. Both of those are mine, especially my antennae. I'm first and foremost ready to give up my blood before my antennae.
Commander, what are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you.
I'll help you resurrect Behemoth. In exchange, I want you to give us the information we want. Is this me or the game volume seems a little down? Is it? Yeah, I did turn it down a little bit. Is it too low? If it's too low, please let me know. Here, let me see. Hooah. There you go. Now they're of equal proportions. There you go. It might have been a little bit of both. So hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Arjun. How you doing? What's up, nerd? What is up with you too? I am doing good. I drank. Oh god, the brain damage is still here. You guys are lucky. I forgot to turn down the point system, so you guys still have it super cheap to throw stuff today. Free brain damage for all. Oh, the tea's too hot to drink. I'm drinking later. Oh, the Doro is so heavy. Just woke up from a nap, made chicken and my salsa vita today. It was good. That sounds flippin' delicious. I had some chicken nuggets today. That's what I had. And of course some tea. My daily routine. In exchange, you give us the information we want.
Why should I agree to this?
Because oh my goodness, you guys got so much Doros over here. This April Fool's really restocked your Doro supplies, huh? Hey, might as well utilize the most redeemed sales off. That's true. This is your 90% sales off. You better enjoy it while it's here. Had some chicken nuggets just before too. Fantastic. I guess we were on the same wavelength. Chicken on opposite side of the spectrum. The humble nugget versus the bougie cooked breast. Oh, yes. You know what? I can enjoy both, you know? The little nuggets or the succulent chicken breast. Both is peak chicken. Because Leviathan. Because I think we can be on the same team.
What nonsense.
Drumstick enjoyer? I enjoy the thighs a little more. Chicken thighs are my thing. The thighs are the juicy parts. Drumsticks are good, but the thighs though. On both occasions. I enjoy a good chicken tutty, hell yes. The chicken breast and the chicken thighs. Oh, fantastic choice of meats, Argents. Fantastic choice of meats. Your goal is to topple the offspring. Our objective isn't far off from that. We simply want to take it a step further. Your method may have been unorthodox, but you also were trying to make us your allies, weren't you? A temporary alliance against a common enemy isn't such a bad idea, don't you think?
How can I trust you?
You can't, just like we have little reason to trust you. But you want to save Behemoth, and we need information. So let's take our emotions out of the equation and focus on helping each other. When the stakes are as high as they are, we wouldn't want to take any risk we don't deem are worth taking.
What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies?
Nothing. And there's nothing we could do about it. We have no way of knowing if you're telling us the truth.
Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me.
We will do everything in our power to help you bring Behemoth back. As for whether or not you tell us the truth, that's up for you to decide.
Commander, this is absurd.
You see, even your own colleagues are doubting you.
We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
Oh my. God dang, Rappy, we're moving real fast here. Not that I mind, of course.
What?
What? What? Just kidding.
Oh, come on, no! I was serious. Don't take that back. No backsies. Lovers, eh? Hell yeah, you guys jealous? This is my wife. She's in heat for sure. Oh, she's always really hot. Excuse me, Rappy, don't say shy like that in front of my beloved grave. That's true. There's so many NIKKEs here. Might get things a little, messy. I know it's a risky proposition, but we need to gather as much information as we can. So what do you want to do? If anything, considering the power imbalance between us, we are the ones putting ourselves at risk. I don't see a reason for you to refuse. I'm not jealous. I got my own wife, my own widow purple angel. Oh, that's right. Your favorite person in Shift of the Universe is our dear friend Suyun. Which I do wonder when she's gonna appear. I'm surprised you don't like Leviathan, Edward. Their personality is pretty similar. In fact, their situation is pretty similar. The enemy of my enemy is my friend approach. Yes, exactly. Come on, Leviathan. Take the baits. You are a fish after all. This is your destiny.
I'm warning you.
It's your destiny.
Once I get what I want, the deal is off.
You are a terrible negotiator. Oh, hello there, TB. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the main story, chapter 36. And of course, the next 2 chapters are going to be released this month as well, so we're going to be seeing them really, really soon. Do as you wish, Leviathan, just as we are prepared for you.
Follow me.
Jian is the superior Suyin. Fair enough, fair enough. That's acceptable. Lovey is cute, but not quite Suyin. But don't feed me ideas, Dream. I won't sway from my wife. I mean, hey, look at her. She is small, she's bratty, she's desperate. Isn't that just exactly like Suyin? She is technically the leader, but still weaker than her partners. Just like how Suyin is. And also, she got that tattoo, too. Yes, as Arjun states. Rookmon NIKKE can't abandon. Oh, no worries, TB. You're here in spirit, as we support you in spirit as well. I do wonder what the commander's plan is to revive him. I'm assuming just giving her more, like, blood, probably.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Nope, I'm faithful to my wife. Okay, okay. I can accept that. And you know what? Kudos on you for being able to do that. That's real dedication. A rarity in today's society.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I love Red Hood. She's so sexy. Hell yes. Yes. Red Hood above all else. If she's still alive, she would be my favorite NIKKE. Unfortunately, she has passed. So, you know what? Since I want to respect her wish, I shall too move on. Now be faithful to your wife's sister. Acceptable. Including SVS. Oh yes. Scarlet Black Shadow. I love her flippin' design so goddamn much, man.
So uncomfortable.
I was willing to spend $50. I was gonna say 500, but no, not 500. $50 on her skin.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
My favorite wife. How are you? My 2 years and 2 days, Drifter. My TB, you know, Edward's been here for about five months. Never mind. You guys are here for long. Well, damn, past the 2-year mark now. Well, no worries, Drifter. Always happy to have you around, no matter if it's a day or years or decades. I'm gonna have you here forever. This is a prison. You're not allowed to leave. Ooh, 5 months? Oh, yes. Almost half a year. Almost half a year. Quite a coincidence, too, because half a year is when I joined NIKKE. Well, 1.5. 1.5 half year. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. 1.5 anniversary is when I joined NIKKE. Let's see, 2 duelists. Protect the crystal region. Do not wander around recklessly. Do not talk to anyone. Oh. That's just straight up Behemoth's notes that was given to her by Leviathan. If this is a prison, can I have this sausage as a janitor? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Just remember not to drop the soap. I don't know if you want a sausage of that magnitude around you, but feel free to keep her around. I'm sure she'll be happy to keep you company. honestly, that sausage was actually a happy surprise. We were just messing with some different models, getting inspirations, and then that sausage just popped up. And then we stuck with it. It erected many ideas. Oh, yes.
I'll follow you closely.
Who knows?
teacher.
Mayhaps in the future it will also make a comeback. For what,
So
though?
uncomfortable.
We shall see.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt, at last. So uncomfortable.
Let's go with that one. That
A good
side. 'cause
student listens
I'm no
well.
longer. You know what? Hold on. Just because I don't wanna.
If it's a request from my subject,
I want
Roger. Joining the mission.
Because I don't wanna fight them. I'm gonna do this. Haha! Now I'm strong enough to skip it.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Oh my loader, welcome, welcome.
Alright,
How you
not there.
doing? Welcome to the
I
stream.
knew that.
We're chilling out in main story, chapter
Let's go,
36.
I've
Depending.
never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
Oh yes, the dominating side of the commander. Looks like Cinderella's quite into it too. Depending if you are a sausage of length or girth. Oh my, Drifter. Where's the kawaii sausages? Sausage is retired now. Now it's me. The upgrade. The upgrade to the sausage. I've never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top. Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
That's true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams up with Leviathan, we'll be able to defeat them easily.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable. Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period.
Yeah.
But the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength. I can't imagine us losing.
Right. Even in the worst case scenario, we'll be able to overpower them. And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to extract information if we have to.
That's right. So like torture. I'm just kidding. Like a friendly chat, okay? When they are comfortable, secrets will start spilling.
Like what?
Cutting them open.
Okay. God dang, Grave.
But that's not how superhuman operates.
That's right. We will talk them into submission.
That makes this all even more remarkable. We're dealing with a heretic, the sworn enemy of all humankind, and he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
Well, I mean, the very first NIKKE we ever met is the very first heretic we're trying to revive. If we can't revive these lower classes, who are we to help Marion? See? Exactly. If we're gonna help Marion, we gotta help every heretic on the way. Grave trauma being remembered. Yeah, that's true. I'm surprised Grave is able to work so well with us, if anything. Because you would think that after everything heretics and the corrupted have done to her, she would be super uncomfortable being this close to them. But she seems really calm. But that could just be because of, Cinderella's presence too.
You're right.
And what Abe was taken by the humans, yeah. And think of that, all of this that we've done just for a Babu, yep. All this entire reason why the commander wanted power was so that he can have command over the Ark, so that when he brings Marion back, no one can oppose him, and no one will do harm to Marion, or they will have to face the commander.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Yes, but not right now. I don't want to rock the boat.
That's true, we gotta take this slow.
Very well. I'll wait as well.
Thank you.
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform? Can I give it a spin?
Oh my. I don't know if you want to be covered with that, Laplace.
Listen up, heretic. There's more to being a villain than committing evil deeds willy-nilly. A villain must have convictions, and those convictions should actually be quite similar to a hero's, just achieved through different means. So tell me, what are your convictions?
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating. It seems like you can control it remotely. How does it work? That device on your back doesn't seem to have any electronic components. Are you using your brainwaves to control it?
It must be brainwaves or telekinesis?
No, something like magnetic control is more of a villain style.
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me?
Yes.
Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two.
Which one is Maxwell?
Me! I'm Maxwell.
No.
So answer my question.
And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
No.
Both of you, be quiet.
I take it you're Maxwell.
That's right.
Okay then. What do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about anything. Pass.
What?
Rappy? Cutie? You two go ahead. You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell.
Rappy, was it? I'll never forgive you for what you did to Behemoth.
No, well, you can keep unforgiving.
It's because of you that she...
You nearly smashed my head to pieces, and I almost died because of Behemoth. We all wanted blood. I just won, that's all.
That's right.
What do you want to know?
Still hold a grudge. You know what? Yeah, I can understand that. After all, we are still out for blood as well.
Do you think the commander and I look good together?
What?
Oh my. You are going hard on this, Rappy. My goodness. You're really driving the message home, aren't you? Yes, we do. Hell yeah.
Just kidding.
Oh. No, you weren't. Don't lie, Rappy. Still hold a grudge, I do. No, my Edward. Well, hold on to that passion. It'll lead you through life.
Damn you! Don't play with me!
What were you creating inside those eggs?
Geez, talk about tonal whiplash. It's not so much that I was creating something.
More and more she learns to joke. Honestly, Edward, at this point, I don't think she was joking about any of those things. They were just thoughts that slip out before she was able to stop herself. So, I did something silly the other day and was looking at the details and characters' outfit like Red Shoes and Lilith. Like, Red Shoes has propulsive electromagnetic drive system written on her shoes, and Lilith's ribbon stack is all very real USAF commendation ribbons. Ah. Huh. Wow. I'm not surprised they had so much details, but also kudos for them to adding so much flippin' details and characters that aren't even playable. And also good spotting it. Does it have anything that's influence our heretics?
It's more like...
Combination.
How familiar are you with video games?
They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
I play too many. I like them.
You know gacha games?
Yeah, I know gacha games. Oh, for sure. About 10% of my paycheck consistently go towards...
It's more along that concept.
Oh, I see. Wait, what? What was about our contact? I'm doing this to ink. I'm creating something more like... Interesting. So you're consistently putting 10% of your iron liquid into those eggs, hoping that's something. Okay, I see. So essentially, she's putting her energy, efforts, and materials into those eggs, and only about 10% of the eggs have a survivability chance. She is quite literally rolling for Behemoth to pop out one of those eggs right now. Grind up those gems, Leviathan. You're gonna need it with these rates. Breaking the fourth walls as casually as we breathe. Oh, yes. And Red Shoes has a lot of weathering on the bottom of her shoes, but from the ankles up, they're very well kept, showing how they used for combats. You never see her actual feet in story with how model placement is, so it's a wild amount of details. God dang. Very impressive. And also very good spotting. I didn't even notice that until now. Well, not I would ever notice that until you pointed it out. Unlike Coco, who puts over 50%. Gotcha, hell no. Come on now, I'm mostly free to play, I swear. I swear. I'm not an addict, I can stop anytime.
You mean, like a lottery?
Somewhat, yeah. You see all these eggs around us. If left alone, they grow larger and begin to emit light. Until one day, when it eventually hatches. The only thing is that the results are completely random. You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it for yourselves. All that racket with the calling signals.
I know, we saw. All those were 50-50 losses.
They seem like an amalgamation of raptures and Nikkes.
Really? Is that what you saw? Usually what hatches from those eggs are raptures through and through, albeit ones pieced together haphazardly from different materials.
I can stop any time, Edward. Yes, for sure, for sure.
There's no common thread linking any of them.
Are you the one who created these eggs?
I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions are right, they form on their own. If you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get yourself one of these eggs.
Interesting.
I conducted some experiments.
Why are you speaking in the past tense?
Because I'm not doing it anymore. I already got conclusive results. These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiments.
What were you trying to figure out with these experiments?
Isn't it obvious? To see if a heretic could be created.
So all those notes were from you. Well, not that I'm too surprised, actually.
Despite a cursed garment, I'm able to slice a rapture.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Oh, there's flipping basketballs. I'm gonna leave them alone.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Get him! Get us basketball! We probably should have brought a healer in. This was a bad idea.
Down with those who threaten is the time of true beauty.
Oh well, it's turned out okay.
It's taken me longer than usual.
Okay.
Had I donned my usual garb,
Actually, they're called
would've been
volleyballs, Dreamer. Well,
Let's go, Bolt.
whatever.
All right.
Okay.
Proceeding to
Are they
target.
really volleyballs?
Securing victory for their
I guess that
subject,
makes
but
sense.
it is not becoming
They should have
to
just
rush.
called them dodgeballs because they keep flipping dodging
Encounter.
us.
All right.
not has taken me longer than
You
usual.
just need Naga and
Had I
Crown for
donned
bed
my
heals.
usual
Yeah,
It is
I
not
do. But the
becoming
thing is,
to
when I have
I will go
Naga,
slow.
my team power don't get high enough to be able to skip the battles.
Proceeding to target.
At last,
It is
But
not
I guess I can
As long
change
as
the
we're
team every
together,
time we go to a
I
boss.
will never fall.
That way I could skip these battles as well as complete it
taken me
without an
longer than
issue.
usual. Had I donned right, not there. I knew that.
Very chill music.
It is not becoming to rush.
At last, I can stretch my body.
Here, we'll use the second team for the bosses.
If it's a request for
I may not be
Red Hood,
For the bosses.
I want to change my
Okay.
teacher. What are we learning
Perfect.
today? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Our ass-kicking team. You're trying to manufacture heretics.
Yes. When subjected to a particular process, dark matter becomes something of a dissolving agent. If you put something into that new solution, all of the data is absorbed by the dark matter. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly and also burrow into the ground.
Interesting. Let's see, your team kind of similar to mine. I start using rouge instead of glitter to make Cindy more beautifully powerful. Not bad, not bad. I see her rouge is not as built. Yes, that's true. My rouge is definitely not as built as my litter. That's why I don't use her as much, but she is decently built, so mayhaps next time we'll try her out and see how it goes. Definitely not a bad team. Also, what's with the sad music?
Admittedly, it'll only lift about 2 centimeters off the ground and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still. I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation. So if we're to take that logic one step further, if a core were to be encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures.
Oh god, I fear to even hear what those kind of creatures would be. But that's fair, my litter is technically a lot more powerful too. Ah. See, double 8 XP, take all of his loot. Twin told me it's a snake in his boots. Oh my. Oh my, quite the poetry you have brought to the stream today. Also, welcome, Wilt. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you came during the April Fool's stream, I'm so sorry that you don't get to see your sausage girl anymore, but I hope you enjoy the bunny one just as much. I even get to flick with slime curl. Oh, you're not hardly April Fool's one? Okay, no worries, don't mind. Never mind my comments about sausages.
And that became an egg. What would hatch from it?
A fusion of a NIKKE and a rapture.
That's precisely what was running through my mind as I ran those experiments. I should clarify that while I did take out raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters.
Wow, my god. The almond's still hidden. Where else she came from? I came from hell itself. I crawled out just to greet ya. How you doing, Wilt? Welcome to the stream. We're doing NIKKE, our regular Saturday contents. And so, Salsy, where's the model I want to take a bite out of? That model's gone! Forever! Just kidding, I might make a comeback one day. Also, what do you mean that's the model you want to take a bite out of? You don't want to take a bite out of this model? So welcome to the stream, Saucy. How you doing? How are you doing?
For them, I only scavenge broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic as base material might open up new possibilities.
You're not wrong, it probably could.
Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anachiro.
Yeah, she respected her. She respected Cinderella. It's cocoa in the oven? No! This one is not edible. Don't throw this one in the oven. I'll burn. No, the redhead girl, she's literally putting in Megumi. Is she? I guess you're not wrong. She got some similar personality traits. Oh, I got in the oven and then straw? Hell no. This one need to be eaten raw. No oven baking for this bunny. I eat it like... What is it? What do you even eat raw? I don't eat raw food that much. My mind suddenly went blank. This model looked like it tastes like paper and ink. You're not wrong, it probably would. But come on, didn't we all give pens a little taste back then? It'll just bring you a taste of childhood. I'm doing well, and my girlfriend, well, hello to your girlfriend as well. And I'm happy to hear you're doing well. Say to our couple and oven, come be eating sushi? Yes! Sushi is good. Can be eaten, maybe. Maybe just a little nibble.
Yes, Behemoth wanted
As
to
a
join
treat.
forces with you. She gets lonely easily. Anyway, it's all over now. We know that we can't beat you, and that you'll never come over to our side.
No, my. Not a pen busted my mouth with chewing on it when I was younger. Not a good taste. Hey, maybe your memory is wrong and you gotta give it another try. No, I'm sorry, Edward. I'll seriously look into that. I don't know why the clown nose is not working. I have to retest everything. The sound is working at least.
I'm still open to the second option, if you join us and fight for humankind.
Just have to use our imagination. Mom, that's sus. I'm not gonna put you in my mouth. Why not? I'm just kidding. Don't put objects in your mouth. Don't worry, I just gotta clown you more tomorrow. Yes, sir. I accept the punishments.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else?
Were the four beasts created through this kind of intermingling?
Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure. Heretics can't be so easily manufactured, apparently. All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier. So I stopped.
Then how were you all created? And how did you end up together?
We don't know where we came from. But it's clear that we all share a common origin. Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward each other.
So you're like a family.
Family, you said. Maybe.
Is she actually Siren? Honestly, the coincidence is too much if she isn't.
My sister.
But then unless Siren herself, you know, starts appearing in front of us, then that would just ruin this entire theory.
Good. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those with threatening with your eyes on what a student can do.
Family.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
They were family until one of the family members betrayed them and corrupted everyone. We followed Leviathan to a location containing an egg which was much larger than the ones we saw previously. Near the base of the egg were piles of Rapture's parts stacked high.
This is where Behemoth is. I'm warning you. Don't touch anything. Or else we all die together.
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these stupid questions of yours. I never thought I'd do such a thing.
I'll take a look.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of touching this thing all that endearing to begin with.
Maxwell stares intently at the
No
giant
apparent
egg.
signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity.
Don't mind, Drifter.
What's with these piles of Rapture parts?
Those are food.
Oh,
Come again? If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
so Heretics eats Raptures. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I thought that would kind of been like cannibalism. But I guess Raptures and Heretics are completely different beings, even though Heretics can control Raptures. Imagine the size of the omelet we can make with that egg. Ooh, man, I don't know, man. With the way it's half formed, it might be more like a beluga egg. Is it called beluga egg? Where those chick is like already halfway formed and you're eating like half meat, half egg kind of deal. Intrusive thought strikes again. Oh yes, we love those. The call of the void is truly a magical thing. Remember, in the villa and Chatterbox ate parts of Nellister. That's true, yes. But the thing is, Nellister was also a heretic. I kind of figured that they ate Nellister because they wanted to get stronger using her parts. Beluga, like the well-known, not beluga whales, beluga eggs. Oh, gross! I don't know how people eat those. I do not either. It just looks gross, man. Just looking at those things. They used her to heal her own damage. Makes sense. Nellister was a health pack. Oh yes, and a very tasty one too. Unfortunately, they left quite a lot of Nellister behind, and we were able to find her at a later date.
This sounds similar to Material H. Material H regenerated by consuming Nikkes for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves. Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit, we ended up getting infected with corruption.
Material H.
Also known as Indivilia. Have you heard of her?
I did.
Well, we thrashed her. Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares?
Balut eggs. Ah, that's the name. Thank you. I just want to look at that and say, oh, yum. I mean, listen, man. I guess when people are hungry, they gonna eat. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Chris announced as the next NIKKE about an hour ago. Oh, nice. Oh, fingers crossed she's not another flippin' meta unit. I'm gonna run out of funds before the anniversary hits. But she's so cute. Even if she's not meta, I don't know if I'll be able to resist pulling for her. And also, she's got little strawberry ribbons. Well, not really ribbons. Strawberry bow on her head. It's so cute. I love Balut's eggs. Oh my, Edward. Have you ever ate them before?
You're telling me you defeated Indivilia?
Indeed, we did.
Should I pull one crest for the collection? Yeah, honestly, that's probably what I'm gonna do too. 2.5 get my main focus. Ah, yes. Same here.
That means that Behemoth's core is what's inside this egg, yes? Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I wasn't thinking about that, Rappy.
You're the one with the dirty mind.
Exactly. No one was thinking. Wow, Rappy, I'm learning more and more about you. My goodness, girl. From where I live, we eat all the time, especially when we think we got bad luck. Ah, I see, I see. I believe the most common way of eating that is to boil them, right? And then dipping them in like soy sauce or something. Is there any difference in the way that you eat them, Edward? I'm quite curious now. And see, Rappy is a goddamn goon. Rappy calling you out. No, she ain't calling no one out but herself. Yep, only boiled. Makes sense, makes sense. She knows what you'd be thinking. Hell no, she's not. She's trying to put words in my mouth that I am not even saying. Don't put words in my mouth either, Drifter. How dare you? I'm so innocent. We're say so VTuber. This is an innocent stream.
I told you before. Don't you dare.
Wholesome quotes on my Christian channel.
The moment you do, it's over. And we'll all die together.
And grill them too or deep fry with crispy batter, but only after you're boiled. Makes sense, makes sense. They're basically treated the same as an egg, I guess. Just meatier.
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly.
Drake reaches out towards the egg.
What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop.
If I increase the output a bit, that should do it. Villain CPR.
Oh my. A thin streak of lightning extends from Drake's fingertip and touches the egg.
No! You bastards! You utter fools!
It's working.
We just restarted her. The giant egg begins to squirm. All at the same time, tentacles burst out and extend towards the pile of rapture parts in front of it. The tentacles wrap around the rapture parts and begin pulling them into the egg.
It's eating. It's eating!
Oh my. Wow. Behemoth has evolved tentacles. You can grow this Kusogaki. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going, oh my. Well, you know what, they did say she was hungry.
Behemoth, are you coming back?
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant. So I figured some electrical stimulus would help. Similar to a defibrillator.
A what?
That's right. A villain can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after all.
Yep. Come on, you Drake. You didn't remember to shout clear. What if you electrocuted someone else too?
That's why I developed my trademark villain CPR. It's perfect for emergencies. Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet?
Oh. Thanks.
Oh my god, you're actually adorable.
You idiot. A villain never says thank you.
What the... What do you want me to do?
Freaking Drake, to a literal worse villain, but a better hero than Laplace. I know, right? It's so funny because Laplace, at this point in time, probably did more property damage and emotional damage than Drake ever did as a hero. Oh, hey! Not Dartha. So, hello, Ghost. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you've had a good day.
Come on, let's go.
Do I have...
All right, not there.
Oh my lord.
Securing victory for their subject. It is not
Coming.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're Doros. The Doros, mom.
All right, not there.
God, come on, and aren't my brain cells already an all-time low? A light, what? Oh, look what you've done. I can't read anymore. Elysian headquarters.
Let me get this straight.
You don't need brain cells to play NIKKE. I need brain cells to read. I need to comprehend words. Is there brain cells left? No, not anymore after this round.
In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being a pop star.
Yes.
And in order for Mustang to allow that, you have to do a farewell concert as TT Star.
Yes.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
I do a graduation stream.
This is all absolutely ridiculous. In other words, quintessential Mustang.
Strauss thought process. No. It's definitely not true. I don't know what you're talking about. TT Star, more like Titty Star. Honestly, it's probably a play on word for it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, I understand your situation now. But why did you come to me?
Oh, well, here's the thing, boss. Anise used to be in a 3-woman band. Unfortunately, they split up a while back.
That's
and the
right.
other 2 members are busy doing their own thing now.
Oh my god, Neon, please tell me you're gonna make Ingrid dressed up as a as a performing girl. I would sell you my soul if she's gonna be one of the backup dancers.
Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground, Anise has to talk it over with them. Wouldn't you say?
Ah, dang it. So imagine Neon, Anise, and Ingrid as a band. I would love to see that so flippin' hard.
Right.
Well, fortunately for us, those 2 are under the same company now, and so we went down to meet with them.
Dang it.
Right.
But we didn't have authorization to enter, and we got turned away.
Right.
So,
Right.
we were hoping you could help.
Right.
How?
By using some of your backdoor connections.
Right.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Not right. What do you mean? It's clearly right.
I knew we could count on you.
Thank you. Really.
The things I do for you all. 1 second.
Ingrid glances at her phone briefly.
He said, no.
What?
Mustang just reached out to me.
Dang.
He says I'm not to help you two in any way.
Oh, come on, Mustang. That's right, you'll have to help out with you being the backup stats. Ingrid has become a decent mom lately. Honestly, she had. I feel like it's mostly because she learned how the commander's team actually is. I mean, when we first came in, we were kind of suspicious after all. We came in, barging into the Ark, trying to invite a heretic into the Ark with a backwater commander that just graduated from school. I think I always be suspicious of that guy too, bro. But you know what? We built a reputation now, so we're a trustworthy commander that Ingrid can relax around a little bit. She was a good mom during Christmas events. That's true. She do be given some gifts.
What the? Why is he being so intense about this? But it's not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should honor his request. Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
Dang.
So these are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
Think of it however you want.
What should I do? The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah. How about reaching out to them via social media? It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them.
Well, you just gotta go trendy. Get on the hype train and become part of the algorithm.
Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend? They'd probably think I was someone impersonating me.
That's true too, actually.
What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest and make them think you're real. The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group, you made a big scene when you left. Not a big scene.
You're right, a gigantic scene.
Just a few issues. Small ones.
Yeah, small, quotes unquote.
That means it was a huge mess. So then, what should we do now? Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas? You're supposed to be my manager. Jeez. This is classic Anise level shamelessness. You've got some nerve saying that to my face. Okay. Let's see. I can't think of a single thing. This is so frustrating. Why would the boss make such a weird demand like this? Then again, maybe I do deserve it. How about using a stand-in? You don't actually think that would work, do you?
Oh my god, Anise and Ingrid team? Still possible?
How about posting something online? They'll think it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help. At least, not right now.
Star Anise stump on. Star Anise. Oh my. Star Anise? Star Anise? Wait, what's the joke? Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to ask you to explain that. My brain is too stupid to process this one. Star Anise? Oh! Oh, the Star Spice. Okay. Is that what it's called? Star Anise?
I fail to see what a farewell performance has to do with getting stronger.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too. It will make me stronger. I know it. Alright, I trust you.
I'm sorry. It's because all those brain damage from the Doros.
I'll help you however I can.
My brain is still on a break. Oh my lord. Brain damage? More like brain rot. That too. That too.
Thanks, Neon.
I'll assign 2 capable NIKKEs who know their way around administration to help you. The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark just wrapped up, so they should be available.
Oh my, Doro. That is one thick Doro. Also, welcome to the stream, Arrows. A very nice welcoming gift for us. Ready for 2 new waifus? 2 new waifus? Oh, I don't mind if I do, Argents. Please show them.
I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get you so far. Especially in the Ark. Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there. I'm certain that you'll find them helpful. Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you directly, I shouldn't run afoul of Mustang.
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further.
You're right.
Sewin contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
Oh my.
Sewin?
Something urgent to discuss.
Oh right, Sewin works under us now. A subordinate CEO. Couldn't we boss her around and have her help us?
Do you really want to do that?
Nah, I was just kidding.
Don't even joke about stuff like that.
Sorry.
When do you 2 plan on leaving?
Come on now, Ingrid. No need to chase us out.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Oh, I trust you, Rick. I trust you more than I probably should. I trust you with my life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better down with those who threaten to keep your eyes on what a student can do. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, you think you can heal? You can't out-heal these damage. You 2 stop talking shit about my wife. I don't think Neon's gonna stop one. You're gonna need Neon level dumbassery to stop her. You wanna stop a Neon? You gotta think like a Neon.
Not there. I knew that.
The to-do list. Z. Quality and time don't matter as long as it's valuable. I suppose.
Let's go, Bolt. A good student listens well. So uncomfortable.
One more victory?
So
Coming.
Proceeding.
What a truly beautiful story. It is not
at last.
Truly
Come on,
beautiful.
let's go.
Neon's my favorite
Behemoth is
idiots.
quite the voracious eater. Even when she was feeling fine, she could really put it away. We need to gather rapture fragments to feed her.
Okay. No problemo. Neon's my favorite, and Neon's my favorite prophet. She's the new Apollo. The messenger. Following Leviathan's request, we start to gather rapture fragments nearby.
It seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from rapture parts alone.
What's that?
It was the same with Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. She only absorbed Nikke's, and only a part of them at that. 378 grams, to be specific.
Not the most effective yield. Raptures make much better use of whatever they can... Hold on. 378 grams.
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
Is it?
What?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
Nymph has a weight? 303.78. Do these numbers... You know what? Let me just Google it real quick. 378 in importance? I wonder if it has anything to do with it, but apparently the only number that... Oh, it's an angel number. Uncover the meaning. Oops. No! Get out of here. Never uncover the meaning of it. If you're not an angel number, it's a mysterious one that has appeared in people's life history as your guardian angel sending your message or a sign to help guide you on your path. An angel number. Ascended Master carries the attributes, mix of attributes, energies, number. Resonate the energy of joy, inspiration, creative. Okay. So basically, it's a message from the angel that guides you. Makes sense, considering that's what nymphs do. 3, 7, 8. Just get into the weird shit. Yes, I am. Time to see the occults to understand NIKKE lore. But I feel like that seems to have some significance, meaning if they're gonna mention it so hard.
Are you saying that Indivilia only absorbed the nymph of NIKKE's?
The nymph of NIKKE's.
Could be.
Why would she do that?
So they literally suck NIKKE's dry and dump on out.
Maybe she's a picky eater. She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
Do you really think so?
That would make a lot of sense about why she produced so much of those alpha particles. So she eats them and convert them into alpha particles. She's like a crab. Crabs are like that. They eat the sand and they excrete sand. They eat the sand, suck up all the micro nutrients, and spit the sand back out. We solved it, you guys! Indivilla's a crab. Suck what dry now? Suck the nymphs! Obviously, what else could I possibly be saying? Strauss thinking, I know, maybe all those thorough thinking, oh my god, no, never mind. My brain cells are still gone.
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers.
Oh my. Good evening, Straw Chats. Well, hello, just welcome. How you doing? And good evening to you too, my friend.
Every last one of them has a screw loose. Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've done. But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything. And happily so.
An omnivore. Let's see, and then I guess Indivilla's a filter eater. How interesting. So I had KBBQ at lunch and I'm still full from it. Oh my. That sounds flippin' delicious, Jost. I love current barbecues, but I probably haven't had one in years now. I have one really close to me too. I should go pay them a visit soon.
Even NIKKE's?
We've never tried, but I'm sure we could.
Why not? It is good. It's just I have no friends to go with me. I don't want to eat there by myself. It was so awkward. All my friends are just busy all the time. I'm lonely. I'm just sit there by myself in one table. Table for one. Table for one, please. And order a beef for my barbecue. I'll be your friend. I'll be your friend. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Go with me. Oh, thank you. Mayhaps I will do that one of these days. That would be quite fun. Sorry, I can't help you with that right now. No worries. I don't go to restaurants, man. I do take outs though. I do take outs every once in a while.
The idea of eating something that looks like
I enjoy
us is
cooking and eating at home more.
So let's stick to gathering rapture fragments. She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her diet. She'll eat anything we give her.
Oh my. Sent me the invites, Coco. I'd like to eat with friends too. Do you want to do co-op later? Yeah, absolutely. Of course. I'll be happy to do co-op with you guys. Oh yeah, we're a global server by the way. Anyone want to join us and battle? Please feel free to. See, send me the mayhaps. Y'all live near me. Maybe we go to the same restaurants and never know.
If we end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
You're very devoted to her.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for me. She risked her own life to save mine. I could never betray that trust. I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is. Any other questions?
Your attitude has softened quite a bit.
Are you going to ask me a question or not?
Do you want to replace humans?
That's the same question you asked me before. No.
God dang! Surprise dance party! No, come on, don't be so sad, Leviathan. Dance with us. Dang, Leviathan is not feeling the mood for this. Oh my god, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the... Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you for the generosity. How are you doing? We are doing main story chapter 36 right now for NIKKE. And so welcome to the stream, Zodiac. So that would be like the most expensive going out for dinner I can think of for me. I don't blame you. Honestly, any all-you-can-eat diners are pretty flippin' expensive. Hello, woke up from a nap? Sounds like a good time then. Sounds like a good time. I hope you're ready to continue chilling.
We don't want to replace humans.
But yes, thank you once again for the generosity, man. $30 or all you can eat. It's not bad for KBBQ. That's true. I don't know about people to eat $30 worth of meat in one setting, but you know, that Asian gene is me. It's gonna make me try for sure. I mean, not the price of the meal, but the plane tickets to get there. Appreciate the thoughts. But yes, it would certainly be very expensive, especially with all the national securities going on right now.
We don't have any desire to live alongside them either. Our goal is clear.
Strike back at the offspring?
That's it.
Then why are you trying to construct an ark?
We're following the ritual.
See, I like buying meats and cooking at home. Drifter's BBQ makes me hungry sometimes. I know, right? Drifter over there got a homemade oven. Also, Drifter built that oven, by the way. That pizza oven. Pretty impressive. He showed us the process, and then now he makes all kind of barbecue food in this. Delicious.
To us, the Ark is like a protective womb that produces human imposters. Of course, I realize your kind existed before the Ark was created. But once the Ark went online, you all began pouring out, and basically became a new species.
Hell yeah, we're the invasive species.
That's why we view the Ark as the origin of your evolution.
You're not wrong. It's kind of like an egg sac, isn't it? You think about it. The fourth beast is trying to become a new species altogether.
Correct. Neither Rapture nor NIKKE. A new species capable of crushing the offspring as well as other raptures. As for what comes after that, we haven't thought that far ahead.
God dang! Horror shites, thank you so much for the gift sub, Zodiac. Oh my lord. Thank you for your generosity. Very, very much appreciated. Please remember, you're always free to just view me, just talk to me. I'll be more than happy just for chats. But yes, thank you. Very, very much appreciated. God, like 2 in a row. He is indeed the real one. It's like $35 here in Korean barbecues, $20 USD. That is so cheap. The cheapest Korean barbecue I know around here is like $25 minimum. Oh, I feel like any food prices around other countries seems to be cheaper than the US. Especially right now. See, what exactly are you building? Where exactly are you building this ark?
Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there and smash it up?
No.
I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able to do anything about it. All we've done is create a rudimentary copy.
You weren't planning on utilizing it in some way?
We were considering how to take it a step further with the eggs.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could produce.
Yes, you were trying to literally make a new civilization.
Yeah, it's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But over there, the results could be special. It was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance the eggs could produce something far superior in that environment than they could here.
See, and you know the meat here is good. That's true. New Zealand, meat's probably fresh as they can get.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a stop to this plan of yours.
I told you. Even if you all went over to the Ark, there's nothing you could do. Nothing is prepared yet. Not a thing. If we had an extra 100 years, then maybe we'd be able to get somewhere. But you'd be dead by then. You poor, ordinary human.
No. The commander will live forever.
Oh my, Rappy. But yes, we totally would. By video game logic, we are in fact immortal. And, I mean, either way, we aren't actually human at this point, so maybe we will live forever, who knows?
I hope so.
You're really thinking in the long term, Rappy.
Naturally. Striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady. That's what we're best at.
I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you has ever shown up in any of our reports. I'll give you that much.
Maybe they have, and they just aren't shared with the general public.
The Ark is a dangerous place, and so we've been extremely careful. We remain in the shadows and work quietly. It may seem cowardly and unseemly to you, but in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our faces. Once Behemoth is revived, we'll go into hiding again. You'll never be able to find us.
No. You won't be able to hide from us again.
What?
You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Whatever.
Lovey is jealous. Rappy is far more dangerous than the Ark would be. That's true.
I shall cleave
We
through
just
them
need
all.
one Rappy, and your Ark is already doomed.
Better reload. Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Where are the enemies? Come on.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Nice.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swift, so uncomfortable.
Ugh. Do I have
Proceeding to target.
'Tis taken me longer.
Let's
at last.
It is not because what a truly beautiful story this was.
Yes.
I am most pleased with it.
All right, not there.
Getting closer and closer to the pulsating
Proceeding to
eggs. Delicious.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
It is coming. So uncomfortable.
one more victory for Bolt and me?
All right, not there.
They are humanity's enemies.
Let's go, Bolt.
We continue to collect rapture fragments.
The heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
So has anyone else been having those enemies that don't fully show in the sim battles, which make the stage fail? I don't think I have. But if I did, I probably never noticed, since I always have Scarlet Black Shadow or, you know, Cinderella with me, so they can just blast the entire room. They probably killed them off screen before I even noticed. But if that's the case, I'm sorry to hear that, Drifter. But no, not me anyways. I've never experienced that kind of glitch.
Yep, nice and easy.
Behemoth really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Fruits?
Yeah, It wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
But it'll be a little treat.
But she just likes them, is all.
What about you? What do you like?
Me? That's a secret.
Oh, come on. If you tell me, maybe I'll bring it to you. Kids your age usually like sweets.
Do you have any idea how old I actually am?
I don't know. You look kind of like a child to me.
Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. People also mistaken me for my child every once in a while due to my height. See, I wanted 3 blue rocks just to get the same 2 options again. Is this even considered luck? Well, that's gotcha for you, Edward. That's what gambling does. Just keep on rolling and maybe one day you'll get something good. See, Dan, what do you like?
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
Oh my god, Rappy.
How dare you! Out of everything I've eaten, I suppose I like grilled fish the best.
Good choice. I'm surprised you had grilled fish. How did you even grill that fish?
But aren't fish your friends?
Absolutely not.
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well.
Yeah.
Dark matter isn't water. It's liquid metal.
I mean, it's like water, right?
Cinderella! Cinderella! Cinderella!
What?
Look at this!
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter! You've got to see this! Cinderella!
Oh my.
Cinderella!
Oh my.
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting.
Cinderella reluctantly trudges over towards Laplace.
What is it?
Check this out!
What about it?
I think the real child here might be Laplace, actually, not Leviathan. They're kind of like sisters, I know, right? Cinderella do be given a nice older sister vibe to her. In front of Laplace is the familiar bubble which resembles Cinderella.
Huh.
Another one?
Touch it!
Cinderella places her hand on the bubble. Blip blip. The bubble seems to melt away, then forms another platform which stretches across the black body of water and leads to an open area.
Cinderella, let's go.
All right.
It reacted to her touch.
Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
Okay. Do the sound effect again. Oh
Don't
no.
get yourself hurt, teacher.
Blip, blip, blip. Blip, blip, blip.
Oh no! Down with those who threaten to keep your eyes on what a student can do! Right! Better reload! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten to come without a cap! Better reload! That was simple enough!
Oh yes.
That concludes today's lesson.
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens well.
All right, not there. Securing victory for their
Proceeding to
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Oh yes.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Nice.
so
Cash.
uncomfortable.
Coming. All right. Not what a truly beautiful story. They are.
Let's go.
It's taken me longer than you.
It is not becoming to rush.
Sparkly.
I will go slowly.
This song is so good. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Deals from the sky, from the land. Speaking of the devil, the theme just came to you.
All right. Not there.
Oh, look, it's sparkly over there. Let's get that one too.
At last. All right. Not one more victory for Bolt and me.
Not that one, the rap one? Ah,
It is not
my bad.
Longer than usual. So uncomfortable.
Say to-do list B. Quantity, abundance. Quantities. But don't just gather anything. They must be of decent quality.
All right. Not
Quality and quantity.
I knew that.
You have such high demands,
Let's
Leviathan.
go, Bold.
They are proceeding to talk. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's go. At last.
All right.
As long as we're together, I will never.
Let's go. At last.
Come on, let's go.
Alrighty. Oh, shite. Oh my god. All the girls are the even aid. Oh my god. It's a sign. It's a sign that we're back soon. After we cross the platform, we arrive in a clearing which contains other human-like figures made of bubbles.
It's not just Cinderella. 1, 2. There are 5 of them.
It's the whole family.
One of them is clearly Cinderella, but I don't recognize the others.
Come on, you don't recognize Grave?
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball. And those 2 over there, are they twins? They look identical to each other. That one over there looks like a mass-produced NIKKE. But she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
Cinderella.
Exercise ball, yep, that's exactly what it is.
Are these your comrades?
Yes. They're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Come here, Grave.
Cinderella takes Grave's hand and pulls her along. She first stops before the bubble, resembling herself. Then she heads to the long-haired figure sitting on the exercise ball. Are you guys really gonna go with... Why don't you just say bubble? I don't understand. Why? Was she just sitting on an exercise ball this entire time and we just took it for a bubble?
This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
Siren. Next are the 2 figures which resemble each other.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel. They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world.
And they also fare a lot better in the original fairy tale, because the Hansel and Gretel, the original fairy tale, is very bratty kids. Looks like a bubble to me. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be a bubble. I wonder why they are trying to replace it now. An exercise ball makes more sense. Maybe they're trying to make it more relatable to reality or something.
We cared about them as well. Deeply.
Hansel and Gretel.
And then...
Cinderella approaches the mass-produced NIKKE wearing a researcher's outfit.
Abe.
Abe. Oh, it's Abe. Sorry, I keep calling him Abe, but...
My most beautiful mirror.
Dang.
This is me from the past.
Yes,
I look smart.
you still do. You haven't changed at all.
Oh. Cinderella gazes at the figure for a long time. Abe's the maidster. Ah, Shiza. That must have been what I mixed her up with.
It's been so long. I miss you.
Oh.
All right. I have to ask, Leviathan, how do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble? If you did, then
I learned how to use dark matter from Siren. Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
How?
I read her mind, against her will.
Oh no. That is not gonna go across well with Cinderella. So you're gonna learn about Abe and Aid? Me too, Loki, me too. And also welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How you doing?
I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now. I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Excuse us?
Call us that one more time, and it will be the last time.
Yeah, you're about to turn to fish paste, Leviathan, and made into fish balls.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her.
Light shoots from glass slippers and cuts Leviathan's cheek.
Why didn't you aim for my core?
You're lying.
What?
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me. Please. I'm begging you. She means everything to me. I want to find her.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend? She was nothing but a fool. I took her for a ride and she was none the wiser.
But I guess you guys did travel together for a while. Interesting. And then she taught you how to control the black water. I wonder how long ago this was. Let me see. Backwater benders, so we'll eggshell for now. No, we gotta wait for the other elements too. Be patient, Drifter.
Damn.
So, she was your friend. Very well. I won't press.
What? Why not?
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough.
Man, if anyone's gonna be the flippin' avatar in this universe, it's gonna be Lilith. There's no denying it's Lilith. 100% would be the avatar. But I guess now that she's passed, the next avatar will be the heretic that has her head. Her legacy shall be passed down.
Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them, so I left them alone.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren?
Cinderella clamps her hands together with her doppelganger. Blip, blip. All 5 of the bubbles entities begin to transform. Instead of forming platforms as before, they instead morph into a series of words. Cinderella, Abe, Hanzo, Gretel, I miss you.
Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
Lying.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Down with those who threaten to keep the momentum going. That was simple enough. Better reload.
Oh hell no, I hate that boss. Get rid of it.
And thou art cleaved through. I was just getting into the groove.
There you go. Nothing else matters. We just have to take out that one.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Oh, I see what you mean. Now that rap song is pretty flippin' good. I hope we hear more of it during the boss battle.
Superhuman.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you.
You want to find Siren?
Yes.
Alright, let's go find her together.
No. We'll go on our own.
Oh.
You all stay here and take care of your own matters.
Why? I don't like this plan.
Because there's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up.
That's true. If we go on this journey, it could be the end of us. Dark matter is fire. You are probably right. In some way, it's metal. And also, welcome to the stream. Hello, Greenix. How you doing? It has UKF drums and bass vibes. Oh yes, it does. I came back to life, then I dead again during Monday through Friday. It do be like that, doesn't it? Some of us just live for the weekends. Well, welcome back to Land of Living then, Greenix. I hope you're ready to chillax and watch a stream with me.
We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren. I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help, but Cinderella is sad. I can't stand seeing her like this.
I completely understand.
So, we need to do this on...
Give me some time to think about it. There must be a way we can solve this together.
I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan,
What?
look over there.
Off in the distance, under a dying tree in the middle of a clearing, sits a bubble resembling Leviathan.
What the?
Oh my. Well, look at that! Even if you didn't consider Siren as your friend, Siren still thought of you as a companion, Leviathan. Did Cinderella use her power like a walkie-talkie with her clones, though? Maybe? We don't know. These could just be like messages left behind rather than like back and forth communication. But we don't know how sensitive, I guess, the liquid are that Siren left behind. We shall see, I guess, in the future. Once more answers pop up, like surely 2.5 Little Mermaid, I pray, will be the most precious member of Old Tales 2.5 Annie, I mean. Oh yes. I think a lot of people are anticipating it, but I guess until the next update, which is this month actually, when the new chapters are popping up, will we truly get our answer for what the anniversary pilgrim would be.
What is that thing?
That will set things in stone.
I never saw that one before.
Let's go.
We approach the Leviathan doppelganger.
Is it crying?
Oh.
That's what it looks like.
I'll touch it.
Cinderella reaches out and touches the bubble. But there's no reaction.
It's not responding.
Leviathan, seemingly mesmerized by the doppelganger, touches the entity. Blip blip. The bubble dissolves and forms another sentence. I'm okay.
I can't believe it.
Dang. The funny thing is, a lot of people dislike how the commander reacted to Grave and Cindy about to leave him for the mission. Exactly with how Anis left us too. They say he's being controlling or maybe a little clingy, maybe. I can definitely see that, yeah. I guess the creators wanted to show show the players that they care for them. But maybe the commander could have said it in a different way. But I can get where they're coming from. They probably should have worded it a little differently, though. I think we get another filter patch. I feel like Crust would drop as well for Brady. That's true, yes. Possibly. They did say that Crust is probably going to be the buffer for Brady. But she is honestly strong enough already, but we shall see what Crust brings. Leviathan sinks to her knees. The bubble then reforms and stretches into a thin line which seems to be pointing somewhere. Everyone's gaze follows the direction to which it indicates.
They formed some kind of line.
Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving. I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
But where?
Probably to where Siren is.
The portion of the line which is closest to us disappears, but the part furthest from us continue to move forward. It's like a rope with a limited length. If we wait here too long, we'll lose sight of it. The line continues to move across the water. Cinderella would be the only one who could follow it, along with the one person she carries. Alright, well, Cinderella, Grave, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Prince.
We'll be back. All three of us. We'll come back to help.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
We will find you.
Prince, Rappy, Matisse. We'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you.
Yes, bring back some mermaid skills.
We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Yeah. You know, honestly, I feel like if they only kept the scene without even the commander, like, trying to say, don't go, would have really showed his connection with them already. But I guess they wanted to put a more proactive perspective to it. Honestly, just this scene alone can tell me how much the commander cares about them. And by judging from what he's been through, I don't blame the guy. Look what happened to Marion or Yuni or Mihara. That's true. Almost all the NIKKEs we've met so far get into trouble. Maybe the commander is just a bad luck magnet at this point. I find it kinda the BGM for the battle. Oh, nice. It's called Mind Over Betrayal. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Mind Over Betrayal. Okay, every time something happens, we're not there as moral support. Things tend to go wrong. That being said, even when we are there, things tend to go wrong too, don't they? Bring back a mermaid, please? Yes, bring back a mermaid. Actually, don't just bring back the scale. That's the more preferable memento.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
That's not my name. And I know nothing about being a villain.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
That doesn't sound quite right.
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me. But okay.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Cinderella and Grave look at me and nod. And I nod back firmly in response. Crow is a lost cause. We don't consider her as a NIKKE. She's a machine that we can't fix. Oh, come on now, Greenex. You say that, but Crow might just be the next NIKKE that's gonna be in the rehabilitation lab.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
Cinderella and Grave follow the line, and eventually disappears into the distance. You're not gonna follow them, Leviathan.
What? No. Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot? With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half. If not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up?
Do you plan on attacking us?
I told you, our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen.
That's right, Greenex. Accept your fate. Accept the Crow into your life. She shall be core max on your accounts very soon. Stop her from cooking with Crow Alta Crow over Specs? Nah. If that was your actual plan, you wouldn't have told us about it. Stop trying to play rough. Stop playing... Sorry, that wrong. Stop trying to play tough. I know you're worried that we'll betray you. But stop making it seem like the worst case scenario is also the most likely one.
You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
We already built her due to a challenge? Oh my. No spray! No spray, it was a slip of the tongue. What kind of challenge, Grinix? Now I'm curious, how much can your crow do then? I'm not happy that she fits on my Summer and Knees team. Oh, you use her in your Summer and Knees team? A commander that uses crow? Oh my goodness, you're gonna have to show me her build. I mean, you might have one of the rarest crows out there, a built crow. It's a lot more than we care to say. Yeah. Number D 10 level 5 overload gear. Holy shites. It's something we don't speak about normally. No, but apparently Grenix not only speak about it, he's experienced and done it himself.
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan, do you want to be betrayed?
I know, right? I salute to you, my man. I salute to you with the amounts of skill cards we get, and you've done all that on Crow. I give you my highest praise.
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it.
What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you.
Yes, what pollutes me? Well, yes.
Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
Alright, fair. We're getting her food. Calm down. Okay. Kill more raptors for her right now.
Let's go, Bolt.
Get sparkly.
Are you ready?
I don't want to fight that EX. Give me the sparkly. Oh my lord.
A good
Okay, fine.
listens well.
If you wanna fight, we're gonna fight. So still Horden or Turon? What is Turon? It's also a food. Oh my god, it's so tentacle.
Down with those
Hells yeah. Water unit? Never heard of them. Who needs a water unit when you have Red Hood?
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright, now we can get sparkly. So this OST is the one of the top boss OST. Hate this SR version though. Dang. It is pretty flippin' good though. It do be pretty flippin' good. Well, you gotta have the bad to have the good, my friend.
Do I have to fight?
Alright, not there. As
Taste of bitter sweetness.
It is not because
It's taken me longer than usual.
So uncomfortable.
Hit the button.
Proceeding to target. As long as
So
we're
another
together,
sparkly.
I will never fall.
it is not becoming to rush.
Give me that.
I will go slowly.
See, to-do list L. Keep experimenting. Establish combination formulas.
Alright,
Yes, and all of that's work and all of that formulating seem to have gotten you nowhere.
I will go slowly.
Encounter.
So what a truly beautiful story this was. I am
Encounter.
alright, not
One more victory for Bolt and me. Let's go.
they are humanity's enemy.
Let's go, Bolt.
Ayo, they already implemented skip battles and main story? Hell yes they did, and oh my god, am I loving them. Outpost, command center, commander's room.
I'm pooped. What are you so tired for? You didn't even do anything.
What do you mean? Do you realize how much I've been walking around?
If that's true, How come you're in Master's room making yourself at home?
The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here? And this bed is out of this world. It's as soft as a cloud.
Thank you for the hydration. See, also all the series of that shinies are all the names of the 4 beasts. Are they? Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm gonna have to go back and check. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Huh.
If Master were here, he would freak out at seeing you
The
climb
4
into bed
beast name.
without showering first.
You over the roll on my flippin' bed without showering first, Andes? How dare you? Dang, you over rolling around my bed dirty ass. With your dirty ass outside clothing, how could you, Anise? I'm gonna pop in my bed after this long mission and smell dust. The dusty bed. Come back to. Get the commander smell on the bed too. Oh my. The one you get is L for Leviathan. Please do my bed next, please. Yes, go roll on Grinix's bed instead, Anise. Dang, mixed our name together.
It's fine. This way, I'm infusing the bed with the fragrance of a beautiful girl.
Sure. Can Nikke sweat or no? Probably not, but I imagine since they're made out of, like, you know, silicone or metal, they probably can still gather dust. So, they're probably dusty about regular showers. Now I want Suya in my bed. Oh my. She probably smells like sweet yams, I'd imagine, because how purple she is. A sweet potato smell with her.
It smells like the commander.
Oh my.
Stop being such a creepo.
I do wonder what we smell like. Now I want to give Commander a sniff too.
I'm saying that it smells bad.
Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it.
What nonsense! I'm sorry, but could you keep it down?
Oh my, who in the world are you? Ayuri? Ivory? Nah, she would smell like a lobelia. Oh my. Nikke do sweat, you just don't notice it because I licked it off. God dang. Well then, Jacob, please continue to do so and keep our girls clean. And also welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
You're making it difficult for me to concentrate.
Who are you? I am like 100% sure we've never seen you in my life. I've never seen her before, right? I don't ever remember seeing her. But she looks good though. She looks like someone who would be on the Absolute team. Those thighs can save lives. God dang, they're so thick they can revive people.
Much better.
Nope, okay, good. I was gonna say. Maybe she's a sister of Neon's. She's also got silver hair and glasses. Not that glasses is any indicator of genetic similarities, but...
I think we can stop gathering data, Irie.
Oh my. They've got a team. They got a team of glasses people.
I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find.
Yeah, I don't think any further investigation will turn up anything.
They look like a fleet, yeah. They look like, what is it? They look like those characters from Azure Lane. Alright, the Iron Blood ships, yeah. And they do probably get some German inspirations. Very military-esque uniforms.
Thieves! If you want to take out a thief, nothing beats firepower.
Good, then fire away!
You got it.
Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it Why are you pointing that gun at me?
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars of some kind.
What? Come now, in what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief?
Who are you two? What are you doing here?
I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
And I'm Avistar from the same squad.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys heard that. Either a shotgun or a firework went out. Very close to me. God dang. Yeah, I heard? Okay. If I ever stop talking, I died, okay? Just kidding, don't worry. Oh shit, what the hell's going on out there? I'm gonna close my window real quick, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. No worries, okay? No worries. It ain't no gunshots, it was fireworks. Very, very loud fireworks. Illegal ones, obviously. No one was hit, but some car alarms was, triggered. It was loud enough that a sound wave triggered car alarms. There's no worries. This ain't no hunting season. This rabbit's not gonna be roasted anytime soon. Maybe Coco needs to hide. She's a rabbit as far as I know. They're the targets for hunting seasons. It's okay. This one is safe. She must be investigating. Sure, her birds would have been liking those noises. It's okay. My birds are quite brave as they are very used to my shenanigans.
Overseer? What's an inspection unit doing here? The commander hasn't stolen anything.
That's right. Master is the most upstanding person you'll ever meet.
We aren't here to conduct an inspection.
Are you sure about that?
Our boss told us to lend you to a hand, so here we are. While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Your boss? Hold up. Are you the two capable NIKKEs President Ingrid mentioned?
She called us capable?
Oh my. All of a sudden, all your imitation. Oh my god. All of your threatening aura just dissipated. You're now just Anise 1 and 2.
I mean, yes, that's us. We've been sent to assist you.
Anise. No need to be afraid of them now. Girl fell detected? Yes, sir. She's eyeing you. She certainly is eyeing us. I like her already, yes. I too like her already.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
You know what? Maybe this is a great new relationship.
As am I.
Yeah, same here. But you never explained why you were rummaging through Master's things.
We're an inspection unit. Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
So you were inspecting us.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no misappropriation of funds or personnel. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the Ark. It would be reasonable to expect that some questionable transactions would be taking place.
She's nothing if not candid. Or, in other words, she's rude as hell.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
Indeed. Everything seems to be above board. If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. but it appears we have no reason to do that.
Also, we have this for you.
A Vister's hands Anise a USB stick.
What's this?
Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over a long period of time.
Interesting. They look like iron blood ships, so definitely put them for when they make it out of jail. Say hello, Strawa. Hello there, BSV. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Say inspecting units, tactical. Yep, she's a Lycian NIKKE, alright. She took inspiration from Ingrid. Possibly.
Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that.
What? So, are you saying...
Yes, you've overpaid.
Are you kidding me?
It happens to every group once they're in the limelight. Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
Oh, well, thanks. You're really good at this.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I mean, like Ingrid said, we're capable.
You're a surprisingly sweet girl.
Now then, we've been told you two are in a bit of a pickle.
Nice tax rebates, hell yeah.
You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment agency, but don't know how to go about it. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, that's right.
Give me their name and contact information. Give me a little time, and I'll find a way for you to get inside.
How are you gonna do that?
Yeah.
I told you, we're the inspection unit.
Yeah, the inspection unit, not the well, not the intrusion unit. That one fell flat, I'm sorry. Tax rebates, hell yeah. We can get more gotcha funds, hell yes. We always need more. We good? No, I'm not. Brain stopped working. Actually, I forgot to close my door. Let me go do that real quick. Right back. Alright, sheesh, I gotta lock that up too as well, just in case. Alright, thank you for the head pats. No bonking, no bonking. Come on, I lost no brain cells from the Dorals already. No bonk.
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
Also,
no
call me
spray!
biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable breeding ground for
No!
corruption.
This is bullying. This is bullying.
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
We won't have to do much digging before we unearth all sorts of dirt. We'll then be able to use that as a pretext to gain entry to the agency and conduct an investigation. When we do that, you two can come along as our assistants and meet up with the people you want.
Nice.
Now then, let's get started.
Are you okay? Why are you breathing all weird?
Is this part of the process?
Because this is my favorite part.
Oh.
The thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secrets.
Oh dear. Please do not uncover any of my secrets.
That's why I'll never quit this job.
I'm happy for you.
Now that's a girl who doesn't work a day in her life. Mustang really need to stop cooking. I'm lacking with so much Tetra gears. I know, right? Mustang really is the best CEO out of 3. Irie is a raccoon. She do be. She got the personality of one too. Oh, I'm 100% sure this little lady would love shiny jewelry.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
I'll be there to help supply.
Why don't they just develop something down with those to keep the momentum going? Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine?
Oh, how dare you! Oh no.
Oh no, I was just getting into the
Where is it? There it is. Come on, reload!
Why don't they just
Reload! Oh, stop appearing. I hate you guys. Get these shites out of here. Oh, they keep spawning now!
better reload?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Shites, shites. Oh, we're dying. We're dying. Alright.
Sorry to break the news. Your eyes on what it's
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. How dare you silence me? Silence this barrage of bullets.
It's completely clean. Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order. It's quite admirable.
The company's cash flow is impeccable, as are all its other operations.
She rummages on personal stuff to get treasure and dirt on someone. Oh yes. And the next unfortunate victim seems to be the commander.
We even conducted interviews with some of the staff, but there was nothing suspicious at all.
See? I knew it.
Why are you acting so smug, Anise?
Because I knew that the boss was clean.
How dare you silence me? They're just doing their job. Well, maybe they need to stop that.
But it also means the operation was a complete waste.
Dang it, you're right. Why does the boss have to be so
I want
squeaky
not to be
clean?
silenced.
He could have at least been courteous and done one dishonest thing for us.
This operation is a bust. We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry. There's nothing we can use against them. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
No, there isn't.
Then why wouldn't we be disappointed?
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark is such an honest enterprise.
Sure. Honest enterprise, that's what they are. The same one that runs a casino. Honest enterprise. I wonder what else Annie's be doing in her room while no one's around. Oh my. I mean, all of our NIKKE squad do have keys to my room. Well, not my room, specifically the commander's room. I do wonder what they see in there.
Yeah, I'm happy. You've got a point. We'll have to come up with another way to approach them.
Bunny girls are honest, I believe. They are honest. They're honest in the amounts of money they shall be earning in their casinos.
We might need to look into suppliers for Tetraline. If we're going to go down that route, though, we'll need some more assistance. We'd be essentially auditing one of the big three. So what should we do?
Let's see. I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking, I thought you'd come up with something.
I've been doing some thinking of my own. Right now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anise's old colleagues or connections, right?
Right.
Then we need to make them contact us.
Yes.
How do we do that? By using that.
By using what? Neon points to the television.
A news story about events being held in the Ark this month. Yes, you're right. I should be attending that. And that one.
I don't think that's what she meant, Irie. You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver a message, right? Yes, it's not the most dignified way of going about it. We're in no position to get hung up on such things. Anise can go on and ask them to contact her.
That's a really good idea, actually. But in order to do that, we'll have to apply for some airtime. And it's not just about the money. We'll have to consider when we want it to air. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent medium, so ad slots remain in high demand.
That's true.
Most of them are booked a year or more in advance. I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in. Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller channels?
Well, we can only hack the channels then.
Hold on, Anise. Over there.
Where? There. Oh!
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 Oh?
Oh!
Oh?
Why are they making those sounds?
I'm not sure. Let's go! Yeah, straight away!
Where? Anise and Neon rush out in a frenzy. Irie and Evastar exchange puzzled glances before running after them. Oh. The sound of rapid footsteps echoes through the hallway. The door busts open violently.
Hey! Let us make a broadcast!
There's the clink of a teacup being placed on the table. Dorothy. Oh my god! Oh! That's what you meant. Dorothy grimaces slightly as she looks at the panting Anise and Neon. That's right! That's right! Dorothy was playing her commercial and propaganda about the about what is it? Her base non-stop.
Alright, not there.
Wow then. If she just lets us have some of her airtime, then we'll be a-okay. There it is.
So uncomfortable.
That's where the sparkly was. I was wondering. We got the backing of the door. Hells yeah. And we just got her last week as well.
Let's go, Bolt.
It was destiny, Dorothy. It was destiny that we will meet again.
A good student listens.
Alright, not where.
As long as we're together.
Alright, not
Encounter.
We got the backing. Wow, let's see what she says first, actually.
is a king's duty.
Hopefully this chapter ends on a high note where Dorothy allows us to do our commercial. Oh, spoiler alert. Spoiler for the boss music.
Not there. I knew that.
Up on the surface. Oh, I guess we'll find out next week then. Not next week, next few weeks. When the next chapters come out. Whether or not Dorothy will work with us. Up on the surface.
Is that everything you were able to gather?
Yeah.
Put it all here in front. From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished right about now. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance.
That's very considerate of you.
What? What are you talking about?
Following Leviathan's instructions, we placed the rapture parts in a safe distance from the giant egg. The process takes some time since we've scavenged quite a few rapture fragments.
I, the hero, have moved all my parts.
Ha, please. I already finished 10 seconds ago.
Drats! As expected, the villain is always one step ahead of the hero.
That's why you always arrived late to the crime scene.
Fashionably late. So I'm gonna look for a BRB nowhere is Edward. Please feel free. Enjoy your work.
Anyway, we're all done.
Good. Now step back.
Leviathan nudges the rapture fragments closer towards the egg containing Behemoth. Tentacles stretch out and swallow the fragments.
Good. She's still eating.
Leviathan continues springing rapture fragments to the egg. Despite her small stature, she worked tirelessly and diligently. Her face full of hopeful anticipation.
Go on then. Hurry up and eat. Get nice and strong. So we can be together again.
After a while, Behemoth has devoured all the rapture fragments. Leviathan approaches the egg and peeks inside.
She's healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more?
Oh my. Tentacles shoots out from the massive egg. They surge towards Laplace and entangles themselves around her weapon.
No, Behemoth! Don't eat that! Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from Suyun.
Oh dear.
Suyun is one scary lady. I'll help.
Also, I thought the weapon's like connected to your body or something, Laplace. I'm surprised that it's a separate entity.
Such incredible strength. It must be famished. Behemoth, I told you! Not that. I'll bring you more food.
Yes, bad Behemoth. Spit that out. Can't eat that. Laplace grips tightly onto her weapon and yanks back, while Drake and Maxwell grabs onto Laplace to help her pull. The tentacles forcefully wrenches the weapon, attempting to drag it towards it. It's a tug of war.
You're right.
That's hilarious. It really is a tug of war.
Oh my.
Paul, let's show them just how strong a hero is.
What in the world is this thing?
Don't give me that weak talk. We're strong.
I've gotta get some photos. Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later.
Oh my god.
This is really priceless.
Leviathan, you millennial. Uh-oh. A crystal shoots out from one of the tentacles, and then rapidly expands, engulfing Laplace's weapon and soon consuming her arm as well.
What the?
No!
Laplace, don't move.
Uh-oh.
My weapon. I can't control it.
This is suddenly not very funny anymore. No! Light begins to gather in Laplace's weapon. Before any of us has time to react, a massive burst of light erupts from it.
Commander.
Laplace!
Behemoth.
Ugh.
Commander.
Rappy, give me a set rep. Stats.
Roger.
No. Damn you all.
As the smoke clears, Leviathan comes into view. In her hands, she is clutching a core that seems to have lost its luminescence. Opposite of her stand Laplace, consumed entirely by the crystals. Drake and Maxwell on either side of her.
Laplace! Laplace!
You shot her. You shot Behemoth. She's back to square one. She's not moving.
Oh shit.
Leviathan, wait! I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
No, we didn't! We were under attack! Something went horribly wrong!
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
Behind Leviathan, the black liquid begins to boil over.
You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice.
Black liquid surges up. Among the pitch black substance, a glint of steel appears.
Behemoth, I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
Leviathan disappears into the black liquid, clutching the core tightly.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Maxwell. Enemy incoming.
Damn!
Oh, Shiza. That could have gone a little better. Black snake. Oh dear. Oh, I probably should have changed my team! I forgot! It's okay, we don't need no healers. Defect those bubbles. They ain't gonna hit our NIKKEs.
And thou art fleet through.
Ooh. Don't spit on us. Say it, don't spit it. I'm dying.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh
Got
my.
this.
Uh-oh.
Reload.
Uh-oh. What are you not immune to? Oh shit. That's not good. It's okay, it died. How did it die in a QTE? Well, whatever, I'll take it. Must have poisoned itself to death or something. Did she not see us tug of war with the gun, though? I guess she did, but her moments of emotionalness didn't serve her well enough. It's fine, it's fine. As long as the boss is dead, it's okay.
All clear.
Dang.
Applause. How are you holding up?
We're so strong we killed a boss during QTE.
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
That's all? That's a big deal.
I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still a mess. As long as she doesn't move too much, the crystals shouldn't spread any further. But these are only temporary measures.
Right. Can't we just dismember her, you know, temporarily?
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
Sorry, Birdie. It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball.
It's okay. Let's focus on getting you fixed up first.
Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either. You're different from other NIKKEs. So it's going to be a special procedure.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
We'll have to go back to the Ark.
Laplace delivers a powerful kick up in the air.
What are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do? Fight barehanded?
Or fight barefooted? This guy ain't got in your hand anymore either.
That's right.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back.
She's right, Laplace. You're in worse shape than you think. And you know, you're fine now, but if you get any worse, you'll be a burden rather than a help.
Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell, I'm doing this for Sewin. If we retreat now, Sewin's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder, and the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out.
I learned how to shoot with her feet. Yes, become the next Bayonetta. Get some gun feet. Oh my god, now that I think about it, why is there no NIKKEs with gun legs yet? You would think that since they're robots, they can technically make guns shoot out of any parts of their body, right?
That's why I can't allow Sewin to become evil.
Or a NIKKE with finger guns. How neat would that be?
If the creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back. A hero is someone that opposes evil in all forms. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it.
Exactly, just pew pew.
I am a great hero, so I can do that. I must do that. I don't want to have to put an end to Sewin with my own hands.
We're going back to the reclamation site. If we can't fix you there...
Do you have a NIKKE that can fly? Yes, sir. We got, I believe Cinderella is one of the more recent ones. I'm sure there's plenty of others that can actually fly too.
We'll make sure that all power is cut off to your arms. And transfer that energy to me. I'll use you as my own personal battery and work you to the bone.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
And Isabel, yes, that's true. Let's head back to the reclamation sites and keep tracking Leviathan. We need to get to the bottom of what happened. And we need to get Mantis a victory.
Are you planning on helping
Sorry, not
Sewin?
Mantis. Matisse. I'm trying to prevent her from becoming evil. And you know what? We gotta take the first step if we want to help her. So we're gonna help her. See, what about shooting laser beams from their eyes? That would be flippin' amazing too.
Why would you want to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander. You always get yourself involved in others' affairs.
Yes, I am nosy like that.
Come to think of it, you remind me of someone.
Do I? Red Hood?
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't play with my heart like that, Rappy.
It seems that I'm still drawn to the same type of people. Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business.
Well, let's go then. Access denied! How dare you! The chapter has yet been released. Guess we'll have to wait. Well, the next chapter's coming in April anyway, so we'll be playing it really, really soon. Alright, well, anyone up for some co-oping with our raid bosses? You're free to join me now, which we'll be doing them right at this moment. As soon as I get to it. Well done, Stra, you caught up with a year. Hell yeah. I heard co-ops, yes. Yes, sir. Impressive, why thank you, Drifter. Oh shite, this is the wrong thing. I didn't mean to join that party. If I can help, hell yes. Please feel free. Okay, let me go. Yes, this will be the code. I'll put in the chats. Yeah, let me send it out. Ta-da! If you want to join us, I got just. Feels like I'm help for the pushing hard campaign. Various. Oh my god, an Omni member! If anyone doesn't know, Omni is like one of the top 1 guilds in NIKKE. Every single member in that flippin' guild is cracked. God dang, welcome to the team, friends that I don't want to pressure them. But yes, don't worry, okay? Yeah, if you want to reject me, I completely understand. But I'm gonna send you one anyways. Yeah, I kind of expected that one. Oh, it's full. No worries, Freya. No worries. Well, welcome to the team. God dang. Sorry, shite. Freya's account really is correct. Yes, it is. Welcome to the stream. You're not on YouTube. Say hello. I'll play support. I'm just here to watch. Here to watch you guys. Alright. See, oh, it's Electro. Electro. Yeah, we got a 1. Oh shit! Wait! We don't have a 1. No, we don't have a first 1. Shit! I always scared him. I didn't check. It's okay. If only Coco was Cindy. Sorry. I'll do Cindy next time. My bad, Freya. I didn't realize that was your intentions. I shall do that. You have Rouge? Yes, I do. If I end up somewhere in the middle, I will do Rouge, since Rouge boosts the NIKKE's next to her. Rather than, you know, rather than everyone. Yeah. That looks about right. Well, that first number 1 first bar is gonna be right there. We could do so. Yeah, we could. But I do have to say, I'm quite curious as to what damage we will get. Pure bullets and no bursts. I promise I'll be more cooperative next time. Pinky promise. Thank you for dealing with me, Freya. Oh man. Yeah. What did I think about it? I think you were here last time too, weren't you? Pure bullets. My goodness. And we're already nearly gonna reach at least 100k damage. No bursting required. The very first kill I watched with no burst. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh. 100k. Hell yes. No burst challenge. This is a true meta. Peak co-op. Burst damage? Who need that? Your normal attack is where it's at. This is your true grit and damage outputs. We're already at 100k. God dang. Hello Straw, hello chat, hello Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are doing a no burst NIKKE co-op battle. I hope you're doing well yourself. Alrighty, let's see. Pure damage, no burst. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Coming close there though, Josh, coming close. 66 mil. Oh man. Then I go full out. Oh yes. Now, let's actually burst properly. Oh my god, will we all have Red Hood? Oh my, I need to take a picture of this. Peak knows peak. Oh, we know peak. You know Red Hood's the best. This is the best kind of team. Hell yeah. Still better than normal one of random? Surprisingly, yes. Red Hood supremacy. Yes. Alright, where am I? Oh, perfect. I can play as Rouge. I'm right there, and I'm right there. Whew. Oh my god, okay, too much Rouge. Too much Rouge. It's too much Rouges. Alright. There you go. Nope, come on, Drifter, play as a burst. Okay, you're gonna be alright. I can play as Cinderella too then. I'll do double Cinderella. Oh, Drifter, do you want to do Cinderella? You want Cinderella? I can play as the supports. Drifter. Okay. Oh wait, nope. Okay. I guess I'll be Cinderella. Have you experienced a Red Hood team before? I don't think so, no. We got really close to it one time, but never a pure Red Hood team. I do love those teams though. A pure Red Hood team is pretty flippin' good. This is more chaotic than that scene of Pirates. Oh yes, it truly is, isn't it? You know, maybe the last one's 5 Red Hood team. We will try. We will try. We'll have to see if the random person that joins us is compliant still. Oh, Freya? Freya, I think you might need to press the A button. You might need to give a little burst there, my friend. For the rest of the team to do damage. I think I DC'd. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. We got you. We'll see you next round, friend. It's okay. We're dying this time anyways. Oh wait, no, we didn't die. No, we're dying this time.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
It's okay.
I am
It's okay.
most pleased with it.
We good. Should add you with us. I'll reconnect you. I could tell Aya DC'd because she stopped fast charging. Oh. Wow, some good observation. I didn't even realize. Alright, don't worry, Zaya. We're waiting for you. We got Red Hood, Red Hood, Red Hood, and Red Hood waiting for you. I was sitting next to them and noticed. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Good noticing your... Oh, code please. Yes. Of course. Uh-oh. I might have to reload the... Okay, the room. Yes. Let me do that real quick. Apologies. Alright. A new one. I'll add you guys. Drifter, you good? Drifter? 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 Oh, Matthew's here. You wanna join us, Matt? I don't know if you're here in the stream, but I know Matt drops by every once in a while. Matt, did you want to join us? Yeah, no worries, Drifter. We wait for you. We wait for you. In the meantime, I'm gonna go look at everyone's profiles. Especially Iris. Nice. We got your. Oh my god. Massive object cube. Her victory against Iron Cold and massive object cube celery. No right there. Material H frame 10. The frames I will never even get to look at. One cold Moderna solar ratio. One thing now, no way how far that thing is. The white ice dragon. Oh, okay, nice. Yo, back Drifter. I think you're still loading in, my friend. Normally they would appear. Sometimes it takes a bit, though. It might take a bit. We're in the same union, and we're on each other's friend list, so it shouldn't be too difficult when it's connected. Are you connected, Drifter? I can't see you in it. I mean, I'll give you a few more minutes, my friend. I'll check again. Going cracking. Going cracking. Go like once ring over the sea has disappeared. Path is now open, never to submerged again. Sense again? Okay. No, it's not that I didn't sense, it's that I can't see you. I can't see you, Drifter. You're not appearing in my list. Oh, you're joined. Okay, perfect. Oh, welcome, Drifter. It's good to have you here on the side. Right by our side. Because I am here. Oh, must have been why. Alright, what team we doing? I'm on number 1, so I think I'm gonna be supports. Support time. Interesting setup. I think you might have to be a DPS, my friend. Joel, Cindy? You Cindy for Drifter? Okay. Alright, just time to play as DPS. DPS time. Alrighty. 3 Cinderellas. The beauty is off the scale in this one.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down and focus our attack. Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty. Let's test your luck.
Oh, we are charging fast. God dang. I'm liking how position Cindy's moves are in full view. I don't doubt it's just you're right in the midst of them. Surrounded by Cinderellas. This is truly the dream.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty. Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty. Wait a moment, it will end soon. Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We don't see their moon. That's true. We only see one. We only see one moon, but it's okay. I can't be greedy. We'll accept the one moon of Cindy's that we can see on stream. But man, your view must be luscious.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down and focus our attack. Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We need more Cinderella. More beauty in this world. Never enough.
Let's test your luck. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down and focus our attack. Let's test your luck. Down Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
We will all thrive, Cinderella. No doubt about it. Holy shite.
Victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Now that is one impressive number. 3 commas. God dang. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Since they were in fronts, they got auto burst, but that was some pretty goddamn nice fighting, you guys. That was indeed glorious. That was probably the most endorphin-filled battle I've ever felt. You guys want to do an all Red Hood team? Or you guys want to call it quits for today? I'm okay with either way, no worries. Feel free to let me know. We can? Okay. All Red Hood. Let's go. We gotta live up to our... gotta live up to our frame. One more. Hell yeah. I'm so happy the random person who joined us also became Red Hood. Yes! This is perfect! Our Red Hood team are better known as the Frame Drop team. Oh, yes. Oh, it's glorious. Oh, it's glorious. One of us.
Better. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I don't even know who's bursting right now, but you know what? Oh, it's me! It's me! I got it! God.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Oh, my lord.
Better reload. Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh, how do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum.
Oh, yes, the doors.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Oh, yes, real sexy. Real sexy, Red Hood. Can't get enough of you. Can't get enough of you. Literally.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
The best team in existence.
Better reload. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's wipe them out and head back.
It may not be the most efficient team, but god dang do I love her.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Better reload. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's wipe them out and head back. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Oh no. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload. develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Better reload. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? What? Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Did you see that?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Aya is indeed the best Red Hood. I need to take a picture of this. Let me save that. Let me save that picture. Take another one. This is going into my connections. Thank you for crop. Thank you for the crop. What a massive. Come on, Drifter. Beauty is in chaos. I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted by stream opening Yu-Gi-Oh's backs of their feet. God dang. But welcome back, Jacob. Welcome back. And no worries. We're here with open arms for you. We just finished our... say thanks, guys. I never got to burst. Oh, I'm sorry, Drifter. Yeah, the competition was pretty wild there. Unless there's better Red Hood, mine's so far the best one, especially my Union. I am not surprised. I'm not surprised. Kudos. No worries, Drifter. No worries. Perhaps next time there will be another chance. There are plenty of chances for every Red Hood to burst. Promise.
Will thou come view the flowers?
101% EM and 53% attack. God dang. I don't think I'm even close to that. I got crit damage, crit rates, ammunition increase, elemental damage 10, 30. I got 30. I got 30 elemental attack. Not much attack increase. I got 4% attack increase. I'm only at like 80% of that. Well, don't worry, I'm at like half of that even. Half of that. You guys are strong. God dang. Very impressive, yes, very impressive. Alright. As a way to end the stream, let's do some rows, because I got itchy fingers. Welcome back, Edward. Welcome back. How you doing? Alright, we don't, no modes, just checking. No modes to do. Let's start with some bready events. That's true, we could do bready events. I think I'm actually... I might skip the bready events this time, actually. Are you forgetting about that? Well, no, I wasn't forgetting about it specifically. But okay, we'll take a quick look. You did say the event is short, so it should be okay. Everyone's at least mid 500s or high 500s. Oof, I guess that's the meta for her then. I definitely forgot it. No, that's not true. I definitely did not forget it because I wasn't in a rush or anything. Alright, I'll get to it. I'll get to it after these rows. I need to get my fill in with these gotcha rows first. Give me something good. Come on, shift up. Come on. No yeets. No yeet. No. Oh, brain damage. Do I have to wail for the dust? Yes, you do. You do for the red dust, you do. You trying to trick me? Trying to swerve me? Oh, god dang, that made up for it.
Nicely done. Where'd you next?
She forgot she even said at the beginning of stream too. Did I? Dang. I probably did.
Nice.
double. What is it gonna be? Missilus? Who is it? Who is it? It's Naga! Perfect! I use her. Perfect. Who else?
Soldier FA.
It's a second gold. Another Tetra. It's nice. Oh yes, a bunny girl. Bastard getting double. What do you mean, Bastard? I can't control this. This is not controlled by me. No. No spraying. No spray. No spray. Shift up just like me because I'm a bunny girl. It's all. Not bad. Good streamer. Good streamer for getting double gold. Hell yes. MLB Goddamn. That's a nice lobby. Extra thick brownies. Extra thick cakes. I have like 1,400 points and 50 standards tickets. I'm saving for no damn reason other than upcoming halves. Actually, you know what? That might not be too bad an idea, just. Because eventually more and more units are going to be added to the standard banner, so mayhaps the way you do it is the right one, since better units might be added to the roster. Alright, a new flavor. Welcome. How many are in your party? Just one. Alright, I'll guide you to a single table. What would you like to order? I'll have whatever is the most popular. We have a special dish on offer this month. Would you like us to prepare that for you? No, Taro. That won't be back? Okay, no worries, Edward. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Sure. Very well. We'll have that ready. We'll have that ready for you in just a moment. Here you are. Enjoy. So it's sous vide tenderloin. Imitation beef tenderloin made out of splendamin. Asparagus, potatoes, mushrooms, and bell peppers as sides. Let's see how it is. Jump. I can't taste anything. I don't understand. What's going on with me? How could you serve this to your customers? The flavor is completely off. Our sincerest apologies, ma'am. We'll prepare another dish for you right away. Wow, says the boy. Was I'm still breadless? Oh, nurse lamb. You gotta do the ritual. You gotta cook a good meal to attract this bready home. A good meal, a good stew, something that would pair perfect with bread. That's how you get bready. Are you sure this isn't gone bad? Food simply shouldn't taste like this. I'll confirm with the kitchen and get back to you. Before you do that, just try some yourself. Everyone seems to have a problem with the flavor. This isn't good. Apparently not. Culinary disaster. Let's get this bread. Oh my there, Try Young. I mean, you're not wrong in either statements. But yes, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We have now moved on to the event store. I hope you enjoy. Yes, Commander, may I come in? Sure, come in. Sorry for disturbing you earlier in the morning. But have you eaten yet? No, I just woke up. Good. For the time being, please refrain from going to the dining hall or purchasing any food elsewhere. Stick to these instead. Are those combat rations? Yes. I prepared them in advance for whenever we're out on a mission. Why is it so important that we have these instead of regular food? We don't know what exactly is going on. But last night, reports began coming in about food in the Ark tasting unusual. It started with the restaurants and household meals. But earlier this morning, even pre-packaged snacks and treats have apparently developed an odd flavor to them. I tasted some myself, and the taste indeed was quite peculiar, unlike anything I've experienced before. That's why, just to be safe, I'd recommend you to stick to combat rations for now. What in the world? When are we gonna get peanut lava NIKKE? Oh, one day. You know there's gonna be a peanut NIKKE one of these days. I mean, we already have strawberries. Why not peanut butter? Plenty of girls, guys like peanut butter. Also, lots of peanuts to go around too. They say that peanuts is one of the most resilient plants for farming. So the Ark not investing their farming into peanuts is actually pretty insane, since it can grow in such poor quality soil. Cooking oil is on their way to investigate further. Cooking oil? You mean the squad? Hello? Is this the commander's room? If it is, may we come in? I'm Crest from the cooking oil. I glance at Rappy, who gives me an affirming nod. Alright, come in. They could be a peanut butter jelly NIKKE, and they would be a pair. That's actually not a bad idea. They could even make it a thrice, a throuple, if they add like bananas to it. Actually, maybe not bananas. That might taste a little gross. Oh boy. This really is a nerve-wracking. Hello, Commander. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. I'm Crest, the squad leader and head chef. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Brady, the taster. Pleased to meet you. Nice to meet you both. But what is all this about? Has no one briefed you yet? We're here to investigate why all the food has started tasting funny. We, including you, have concluded and conducted an inquiry to come up with a solution. Why am I included in this? And aren't you supposed to be the one handling it? We were told to go and rendezvous with you, Commander. And so, to that end, we'd like to ask you to try this food. Crest and Brady pulls out a large land box and put it on the desk. These are dishes that Crest made. Give them a taste. Is that all I have to do? Yep. And they'll be delicious too. Wasn't she just saying how all these foods been tasting strange lately? I glanced at the lunchbox apprehensively. How much did you put in this thing? I figured that since it was our first time meeting each other, it'd be nice to let you try a variety of different dishes. I think I may have gone overboard and made too much. I see. Well, may I? Help yourself. I reach for a small helping with what appears to be an appetizer. Very nice. I see that. You know which order to eat everything in. The scallops, truffles, and tunas are finger foods, so no need for utensils. You can pick them up with your hands. Enjoy. Nice. I pick up the scallop on the left with one hand. With my what? I pick up the scallop on the left with one hand. Yes, okay. I thought it said to pick up the scallop with her left hand for some reason. And popped it in my mouth. The flavor, it's what? Commander can't leave us like that. Well, what do you think? Isn't it scrumptious? Scrumptious doesn't even begin to describe the scallop. It's better than scrumptious. The scallops are perfectly seared. The tangly lemon sauce enhances the freshness, and the crispy coconut adds to a sweet crunch. Everything blends together in a harmonious symphony for my taste buds. It's absolutely divine. Oh my goodness! Divine? What does he mean by that, Crust? That's a term we use to describe the absolute pinnacle of flavor. When something tastes so extraordinary that it transcends the limit of ordinary language. Oh. To receive such effusive... you need to use smaller words, Crust. Effusive praise from the commander. We've only just met. I can see that you are someone with true love for food. Alright, it's decided then. You've made me feel special, so I'll do the same for you. From now on, I shall call you Mr. Gourmand. Mr. Gourmand. Yes, Mr. Gourmand. That compliment you gave me a moment ago is the best I've ever received. There's still plenty of food left, so have at it. I certainly will. I'm so happy. Crust, it's great that the commander is enjoying the food as much as he is. But don't you have another lunchbox to share with him? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Effusive, marked by the expression of great or excessive emotion or enthusiasm. Makes sense. Well, thank you for the headpats. I appreciate it. Before you finish all the food in front of you, be sure to try some of what's in here as well. Another lunchbox. This one's a bit different. Please give it a taste and let me know what you think. Alright. The second lunchbox is also filled with dishes that look mouth-wateringly delectable. God dang. You guys also feeding me a lunchbox of peanuts? I'll start with this one. This tastes nothing like it looks. It's utterly vile. Are you okay, Commander? You can spit it out. It's probably one of the bad dishes. It's patooey. Commander said patooey. I'd say that confirms it. Here's a lunchbox of peanut-flavored food. I'll enjoy that. Ugh, confirms what? Wash it down with some coconut milk. The taste of the food around here is definitely changed. To be more specific, any Splendiman-based dishes that were manufactured this month are what seem to be affected. The first lunchbox was made with... I'm sorry, Crust. You need a more exciting voice. The first lunchbox was made with ingredients delivered prior to this month. The second uses ingredients that are delivered today. And why has the taste suddenly changed? We're not entirely sure yet. But considering this involved the Ark's food supply, it's imperative that we figure it out. And soon. Alright. Now that we've identified the issue, it's time to find a solution. And how are you going to do that? By using any and all means available to us. We'll issue a recall on the affected items and raise awareness as to what's happening. Restaurants and supermarkets keep detailed records of manufacturing dates and suppliers, so it should be relatively easy for them to recall their stocks. It'll be much harder with ordinary households, however. Even more so here at the outpost. And that's why we came here to personally check on the ingredients being used by the NIKKEs. We'd appreciate any assistance you can give us in that regard. I would be happy to help.
Feet toes.
Oh my. Very informative, Jacob. I'll go inform the others to be cautious about what they eat. Not everyone may have heard the news yet. Thanks, Rappy. And honestly, this gross taste, quote-unquote, is probably how Splendiman actually tastes, I'd imagine. All that coating and flavoring is what made them taste even remotely like food. Rabbi, when you're filling them on the situation, be sure not to go into too much detail. Why? It could cause unnecessary panic. Understood. Alright, let's head out. And soft is actually a really bad issue. Because if people aren't happy when they eat, that's gonna affect everything in their life. Oh, Commander, welcome. And you must be Crust, the host of Crunchy Cooking Class. You're familiar with my show? Of course. I watch it every time I cook. Oh, I'm so honored. I'm Crust from the Cooking Oil Squad, and this is Brady. Nice to meet you, I'm Emma. So what brings you here so suddenly? Emma, I heard that you enjoy cooking. Oh well, you're not wrong that she enjoys cooking. But is she any good at it? It is an entirely different question. It's the greatest cook in all of Ark, Emma. Yep. She's the greatest cook, alright. Greatest cook for poison. That's right. If you prepared any dishes, could we try them? Oh no! You're not gonna get accurate test results, Brady. We're testing out a hypothesis. Oh, of course. I've made plenty. Would you like a bite too, Commander? I've already eaten, so I'm fine. Oh, I see. Then I guess I'll just have Crust and Brady. Try it. Just a moment, and I'll go get some for you. Mr. Gourmand, you didn't eat all that much earlier. Are you feeling okay? Well, I have a small appetite, that's all. Oh, I see. I'll be sure to adjust the portion sizes from you in the future. No, please don't do that. Something smells off. I can't even begin to surmise what this dish is supposed to be. It must have been made with compromised ingredients. We'll know for sure once we've tasted it. Commander's trying to avoid the hospital. At this point, I think the commander's trying to avoid the morgue. The cemetery. Sorry for the wait. Here you are. I followed one of the Crust's broadcasts to make this, so that's a bit embarrassing. You made this on one of your shows before, Crust. This is incredible. But what is it? It's supposed to be tomato soup. You made it on a special episode focusing on tomatoes. I followed the recipe that you gave to try to at least. I see. Why is it black? Are you sure none of your ingredients were expired? Oh no, that's impossible. I always buy fresh ingredients when I'm cooking. Oh my. I see. It's completely unrecognizable. I can't distinguish a single ingredient from looking at it, and that's a first. Not only that, if it was made with newly purchased ingredients, it's highly likely that they're amongst the affected batch. Tread carefully, Brady. Got it. Alright, here I go. Oh, but before I do, could you excuse me for a moment? Oh my, Brady. You're licking people? Thank you. Now, on to the soup. Brady? Hold on. Let me take one more spoonful. You used a lot of ingredients, didn't you? Oh my god, you scared me with that one. that the gunshots came to my room. Sure did. God dang, it was so quiet and it sounded like boom. Whew, I need some tea to de-stress. Delicious. Tomatoes, onions, minced garlic, chocolate, herring, miso, oranges, eggs, beans, vinegar, tofu, and hot sauce. And then some... Thank you for the posture check, Drifter. I was tripping up quite badly there, actually. There you go. Nice and adjusted. Wait. Didn't you say that you followed a recipe from my cooking show? How come there's so many extra ingredients tossed in? Well, the more tasty ingredients, the better, right? Perhaps I should add a disclaimer on the show that uses only the ingredients that I mention. So, Brittany, what's the verdict? Overall, I can tell that Emma has genuine passion for cooking. Her food is made with so much love. There's a sense of joyful innocence to it, as if a child made it. It's also truly impressive that you were able to combine so many different ingredients into one dish. Thank you. I also can't taste a single thing. A taste of Emma. Oh, how's that following the recipes? Mayhap she made it with a little too much love. Yep. Her ingredients of love was added a little too heavy-handed in this one. You can't taste anything? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. I can't taste anything. Do you think there's something wrong with your taste buds? I doubt that. Huh? What do you mean? Why don't you try some of Emma's food for yourself? Alright. I will. Oh my god, her face! Oh, all finished, Emma. Oh wow, such a clean plate. I'm glad to see you enjoyed it. Anyway, we believe there might be ingredients in circulation that's making food taste strange. I think that may be why your food tastes like it does. If you brought any Splinterman-based ingredients that are produced this month, please dispose of them all. Oh my, really? Can I keep using those ingredients that I brought before that? Yes. Until what date? That's what we're unsure about. We're working on recalling the compromised ingredients, so the issue should be resolved soon. We'll be letting you know as soon as things return to normal, so we only ask for your patience. Alright, I understand. To be honest, I didn't notice anything particularly strange about my food. Of course, you didn't. But I suppose all the stuff you're saying would explain why you reacted so negatively to it. Yeah, that's it. That's why we reacted so negatively to it. Well, thank you for coming out this way to let me know. I'll go through my pantry and discard anything that's from this month. And I'm looking forward to the next episode of your show, Crust. Thank you for your cooperation. Take care. Are you feeling okay, Crust? Yeah, of course. You really shouldn't have forced yourself to finish everything. You know I don't like leaving food uneaten. Anyway, you said you couldn't taste anything. Nothing at all. I did detect something. It was unlike any other flavor I've experienced before. And I don't think it has anything to do with the current ingredients situation. Maybe the flavor is so unique that it completely overwhelmed your taste buds. That's how it tasted to me, at least. I'm not sure if that explains it. Emma's cooking is pretty extreme, so might not be your taste buds. You got that right. That's why I've got to work harder than ever to improve my show. I'll be sure to remind viewers to use only the ingredients I mentioned. That was a good idea. Maybe that will finally make Emma cook something good. Imagine a chibi team with all the short characters added as wonder. And I could see over the cover to stand behind with a kill to see. Oh my. See, that could be a pretty good idea. Unfortunately, most of the chibi characters in this game is quite weak, to say the least. I guess except for Litter. She is a small character, but she's still pretty strong. We'll have to see. Hopefully in the future they make some more stronger little characters. Yeah, maybe that's it. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with my sense of taste, yeah? I mean, I meant to ask you, Brady, why did you like Emma? Oh, that's... I was tasting her. Come again? Every NIKKE have their own unique flavor. I taste her to determine if she intended on making food which caused us harm. You can tell all that just by tasting someone. Yes. Isn't she amazing? Brady has incredible abilities when it comes to tasting. Like what exactly? Well, nothing too grand. It's just that when I eat something, I can immediately identify everything about it. What ingredients were used, what flavor it has, the nutritional information, and precisely how it's made, things like that. Oh, that's incredible. You think so? Brady could eat rare dishes from the surface to analyze them, and I used that data to recreate the flavors of my cooking. That's one of our main undertakings as the cooking oil. It's very impressive. She's a super taster. Thank you. Alright, let's head to the next place. Where is it this time? First off, let's take a moment to settle our stomachs. Yeah. Feeling better? Yeah, I'm red as rain now. Let's head to the next location. Wouldn't it be easier to make an announcement about something this important? Why are the two of you running around doing this yourselves? Well, you see, we have to keep a tight lid on this. If we officially declare there's something wrong with the Splendomin, it'll cause a massive panic in the Ark. So we're buying ourselves some time by saying it's all under investigation. That's why I told Emma that everything was under control earlier. Then why are you telling me everything? So we can drag you into this along with us. Wow, thanks guys. Much appreciated. No, that's not it. We were told you were someone we can trust. And since you're helping us, we thought you could at least know the reason behind it. I see, thanks. Anyway, time is short, so we should get moving on. Sure thing. This must be the place. Let's head inside. Okay. After you, Mr. Gourmand. Welcome back, Master. And ladies. Wow. So this is the legendary maid cafe that we heard so much about. It's so sparkly. I'm Aid, at your service. Would it be alright to ask for your names, ladies? I'm Crest. Brady. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Crest, Miss Brady. Please, have a seat. Oh, thank you. Was the trip here tiring? No, not at all. Is something bothering you, Miss Brady? Oh no, it's just that I'm not used to any of this. But I'll do my best to help you get comfortable. Thanks. So, what would you like to order? What's good here, Mr. Gourmand? I can't go wrong with the omurice. Omurice? Sounds delicious. We offer a special house omurice that you can only get here at our cafe. Would you like 3 of those? Yes, please. Aide gives us a polite bow and head to the kitchen. This is kind of exciting. It is. I wonder what Aide would taste like. What? Oh, nothing. I too wonder what Aide will taste like, Brady. A few moments later. Here, 3 plates of omurice. Now before you eat, you have to say the magic spell together. Magic spell? What is that? Well, first, you have to make a heart shape with your hands. Stretch them toward the omurice and chant. Ooey gooey goodness. Make this omurice delicious. Ooey Commander, I'm gonna kick your ass. Ooey gooey goodness. Make this omurice delicious. Perfectly done, Master, as always. Next, Miss Crust. Ooey gooey goodness. Make this omurice delicious. Well, done. Finally, Miss Brady. Oh, ooey gooey goodness. Make this omurice delicious. If you say it too softly, this spell won't work. So cute now, straw hound. How about saying it a little louder? Do we really have to do this? See, I'm Brady mood right now. My murder scream version. I'm saying this. It's not like it actually affect the flavor. Oh no, this omurice will truly become more delicious after the spell is cast. The only way you'll know the spell works is by doing it. Could you give me your hand for a moment, Aide? Of course, miss. Good grief, there she goes licking again. You really are a maid. And your desire for this omurice to receive magic blessing is genuine. Of course. Very well, I'll give it a shot. You had one job straw. Ooey gooey goodness. Make this omurice delicious. That's wonderfully done. That's the best I can do, okay? This is the best, this is all I have. This is all the skills I have. Enjoy your meal, everyone. Oh boy. This looked like it'll actually taste good, unlike before. Let's eat. Thanks for the meal. This tastes horrible. It's identical to what I ate in the second lunchbox Crust gave me. It's not even that food that seems spoiled, but the flavor is somehow indescribably bizarre. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Are you alright? Is there anything wrong with the omurice? It tastes a bit weird. Ugh. When did you buy the ingredients you used for this omurice? I used many ingredients we purchased at different times, but the main ingredients, the eggs, were brought 2 days ago. I knew it. There are some bad ingredients going around now that they are negatively affecting the flavors of food. We've issued a recall, so you'll have to discard all the ingredients you've purchased this month. Oh, that means most of our ingredients are unusable. Will any ingredients we buy later also have issues? It's hard to say. The higher-ups said they're taking serious steps towards resolving this issue, so things should be better quite soon. I see. This is really inconvenience. We'll probably have to close the cafe for a while. May I ask how this happened? You can ask, but I won't be able to give you an answer. We're as mystified as you are. This must be a difficult job for you all to carry out. In that case, my deepest apologies to you all. Huh? Why are you apologizing? Regardless of the reason, the simple fact is that I served you food that's inferior. It's my fault for not sampling it beforehand. I'm sorry for causing you such an unpleasant experience. Here's my final review. The ingredients and cooking methods were fairly standard. Nothing stood out. However, the manner in which you wholeheartedly threw yourself into the making of the dish was the true magical spell. Setting aside the imperfect flavors caused by the ingredients, you helped this dish leave a positive impression on me. Thank you so much for saying that. If you ever come back, I'll make sure to serve you a truly delicious omurice. I'm looking forward to that. If you have too many ingredients to dispose of, we can assist. No, we'll handle it. I wouldn't want to trouble you any further. Such hospitality. Ready, let's make sure to come back here once all this is all sorted out. Yeah, let's do that. Most of the cafe will have to close temporarily. Once the situation with the ingredients are resolved, please be sure to visit us again. Take care, all of you. Well, we made the rounds. At least the food at the outpost is safe now. Great work, everyone. Yeah, nicely done, you guys. I could really use some proper food right about now. Hang in there. Things will get better soon. Alright. Oh, by the way, when the flavors go back to normal, we'll make sure to invite you into our kitchen. If we hadn't been for this little snafu, we would have prepared a full-course meal instead of just a lunchbox. We feel bad we couldn't treat you to a proper feast like we wanted. Isn't that right, Brady? 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 See, when does crust come out? I'm not too sure. I have to check the banners. Whenever this banner ends, I imagine the next banner will be out. Thank you for the glasses. Also, welcome to the stream, Ezra. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the glasses and the gentlemanly mustache. Brady stares blankly at her hands. Brady, are you talking to me? Brady, are you okay? You feel sick or something? Crust, Commander, I have something important to say. Huh? What is it? I really can't taste anything. Why? Whenever I eat food that's been made using the compromised Splendamin, I can't taste a single thing. Maybe Emma's cooking made your taste bud fuse. No, that's not it. It's not just taste. No information or emotions are coming through either. I didn't say anything, but I felt like this ever since we went to that restaurant yesterday. None of the food you or Aid prepared had any flavor whatsoever to me. I thought you would have noticed. All the feedback I gave was vague and oblique, and I didn't provide any concrete details regarding their ingredients or other information. I assumed you were just being vague back then because it didn't taste good. I had no idea. This really is a big deal. Loss of taste. Tell us more. Ready. My loss of taste only seemed to happen with food made from the compromised ingredients. Emma and Aid themselves had flavor to them, which I was able to pick up no problem. And the food made using older ingredients were fine as well. Okay, that's good. So the issue isn't necessarily with you. Once this Splendorman issue is resolved, will everything go back to normal? Yes, but we don't know when that will happen. Haven't you been saying that it'll be resolved soon? Sorry, that was a lie. I'm just parroting what the higher-ups told us to say. Nobody has any idea when things will improve. So we'll just have to stand around and wait. That's what they want, yes. But that would take out too long. What do you mean? I can't go that long without a sense of taste. This might sound strange to you, but if I can't taste and thus receive information, I'll end up collapsing in on myself. And if I don't taste things continuously, my ability essentially backfires on me. Not too sure I fully understand. It's hard to explain. I'm feeling a bit out of it. To be honest, it sounds like eating isn't a very enjoyable activity for you. I didn't expect you to say something like that. But you're right. Forcibly having to eat things and receive their information, like some kind of robots, is not exactly pleasant. So what do we do now? We could head back to the kitchen and check if there's any older ingredients left. We used them all for the lunchbox we gave to the commander. Oh, darn. Sorry, girl, I was hungry. Then we could go to the market and try to buy some slightly older ingredients. Although the restaurants have already started hoarding them, so I'm not sure how much will be left. Oh, or crust. Don't worry so much. I'll be fine. The worst thing is that I'll have to suffer for a few days. But wouldn't it be better if you don't have to suffer at all? My thoughts exactly, Mr. Gourmand. There's no need to suffer unnecessarily. Let's look for a solution. There must be a way. I have quite a few rations in my room. Would those work? Rations. Processed food, instant foods. They all taste the same to me and don't provide much information. I could last half a day on them, but no longer than that. I see. So it has to be proper food. Yes. My palate is rather demanding, unfortunately. I think I have two possible solutions. Two of them? What are they? The first is to solve the Splendorman issue ASAP so proper food can become available sooner. Or... so that's easier said than done. The second is to find a substitute for Splendorman. A substitute for Splendorman? Interesting. Admiral? Oh, well, hello there, Admiral. Welcome to the stream and enjoy your lurk. That's also next to impossible. Resting a bit, no worries, Admiral. Rest away, my friend. Sit back and chillax. However, of the two, the second option might be worth trying. Really? We all know that. There's no substitute for Splendimin at the moment. If there were, Splendimin wouldn't have been created in the first place. However, the important thing is that it makes for a convincing excuse to go up to the surface. We can say that we have to go up to search for potential Splendimin substitute. If we go up to the surface under that pretense, you'll naturally have to test everything we come across as part of the search. And that would mean that Brady would get to explore and enjoy a whole bunch of flavors along the way. Exactly. Considering that we have no way of knowing when the situation will correct itself, this is the best option we have available to us. Then let's get a move on to the surface. Off we go. The only thing is that if we do this, we'll need to produce tangible results. That's true too. No, nothing. No free taste testing, unfortunately. Doing taxes, 5 minutes almost up. I gotta get back to it. Stopping by, have fun, Coco. Thank you so much for checking in, Admiral. And I guess enjoy your taxes. I'm sorry, taxes is never fun. I feel you, my friend. I feel you. And it is indeed tax season. Although luckily for me, I've already filed mine, so I'm just here relaxing. No more taxes for the year. If we could come back completely empty-handed, the commander's reputation would take a hit. I don't mind, it's okay. You don't? My reputation is stellar enough that I won't falter from something like this. Wow. And who knows, we might actually find a substitute. Maybe we'll even stop by Crown's place, because they do in fact have a substitute that they haven't actually introduced. Huh. Now that I think about it, I guess we're gonna have to wait for like an actual food shortage in like the main storyline for probably Crown's main for Crown to get involved again. Huh. Well, actually, never mind. You're right. Oh, you're so cool, Mr. Gourmand. But why are you doing all this for someone you've only just met today? It's not a problem. As a commander, it's my duty to be here for you. I'm also worried about Brady as well. I told you I'm fine. If that's true, Crest wouldn't be as concerned as she was. She is. She's still concerned. As I'm worried about you too. I see. Brady? Are you okay? Oh, it's just... This is the first time I've met a commander like you. Alright then. I'll be honored if you come up to the surface with us. My Brady. Already drooling. The next day, you're going to look for a Splendimin replacement? Where did this come up? Where did you come up with that idea? Well, many people are having trouble because of the current issue we're having with Splendimin. I figured having additional food options other than Splendimin would be a good idea. All we've got is word that things haven't been resolved yet. We don't even know how things are progressing. It's quite frustrating. Did anyone from Cooking Oil mention anything? No, they're just as in the dark as we are. Really? That's strange. At any rate, I hope to hear good news from you soon. Alright. I head to the elevator with a heavy heart. Good morning, Mr. Gourmand. Morning. Why do you have so much stuff? Oh, this is nothing. I just packed a few essentials. A camping stove, a frying pan, pot, tongs, and other tools. Salt, pepper, chili powder, soy sauce, and other seasonings. And... why are you bringing all of that? so that when we find something tasty, we can cook it up straight away. That way, Brady can recover more quickly as well. It's starting to feel like a camping trip. How are you doing, by the way, Brady? Fine. Sometimes I space out, but I'm alright. For now. I see. Well, let's get going then. Okie dokie. Alright. Upon arriving at the surface, we begin looking for anything edible nearby. Brady, what kind of food do you prepare? Do you prefer? I'm sure you can prepare plenty of food too, take no offense. I'm not sure. It's hard to narrow it down. To put it simply, I like things I find stimulating. You mean something like spicy food? Not simulation in that sense. I'm talking more in new flavors, ingredients, or textures. That's what I'm into. I'm sure there are plenty of things on the surface I haven't tried. True. That's why Commander. Brady? Mr. Gourmand? I think I found something. Really? Ta-da! It's a plant I've never seen before. Neither have I. What do you think, Brady? Is it edible? Hold on. It's a taste I've never had before. But it feels similar to water celery. I'm detecting trace amounts of toxins, so you need to be careful when eating it. The seeds appears to have traveled here via wind. For such a hostile foreign environment, these seeds are really thriving. Great. Looks like we found a winner. You think this can replace Splinterman? No, absolutely not, but slightly toxic. Huh? Oh no, I meant we found something that Brady can eat. Now don't forget we're also up here to find Splinterman substitutes. Oh, right, of course, work and all that. It won't be easy, but let's give it a shot. Here, try this. This one won't work, but it does taste nice. What about this one? This one won't work either. It's too difficult to cultivate. Dang, this sure is tough. What does anything need to qualify as a replacement for Splinterman? Oh, come on, Commander, use your brain. Agriculture, okay? And need to be easy to grow, and need to grow fast, and need to produce a lot, and the yield need to be less than its investments. And also, since we're growing in the Ark, it need to be growable in like artificial lights, I imagine. Something that can grow in fluorescent light bulbs. What does something need to qualify as a replacement for Splinterman? First, it must be able to grow underground. It needs to contain sufficient nutrients. And for the sake of our own quality of life, it should taste decent. But most importantly, it has to be cheap to cultivate in mass scale. See? Basic agriculture. Commander, smack you over the head. Can't believe you don't know that. Straw, if you could say what would your model look like, you can imagine, without seeing your current one. Honestly, I've sketched, oh my god, I've sketched dozens of models now trying to determine what I want to look like. But honestly, probably something similar, but with a more, I guess, mature take to it. Yeah, maybe someone that looks more grown, even though I don't look like that in real life, because I look like a flippin' child in life. But yes, someone more grown would be my model, but it's pretty similar to what I have now. Softer, rounder ears, long black hair. Probably pink and white gradients is what I'm looking for, since my name is Strawberry Coconut Milk after all, so a gradient of pink and white would, I think, suit it well. And the inside of the hair and the outside of the hair would probably be a different color. I'm trying to determine, of course, whether if I should make the hair all one color or make it different, so I'm still thinking about it. It'll be cheap to cultivate on a large scale. Let me see. Would there be the swamp? Swamp? Maybe? Allure? Would the hair... oh, sorry. Would the hair be the same? what is a swamp? I apologize. Look, I don't know. But yes. Would the hair be the same? It would be pretty similar, yes. It will probably have some more curls to it, but it would still be pretty long, and it'll still have this little antennae attached to it, so no worries about that. The bangs might look different, but they'll be there. They'll be there. And I do want hairpins too, just like this model to have one. So that'll also be there. It'll be heavily based on it, but it's also different. You know, just to make it my own. At a lower cost than what it does to manufacture Splendiman. Those are some stringent requirements. That's why I don't think we'll be able to find replacements anytime soon. I see. Yeah. See, still, let's keep looking. Let's go, Brady. Alright. Something about this seems fishy. Let's see. Now that we've found a place to stay for the night, let's get ourselves sorted. From all the specimens we gathered today, 2 can be eaten as is. 4 needs to be treated in some fashion before they're edible. And 13 are inedible. Oh no, not too bad. I thought so too. Oh, I'm starving. You must be famished too, Mr. Gourmand. Let me use what we found to whip up something nice and tasty. Give me just one moment. Alright, thanks. Crest grabs the ingredients and culinary equipment and heads somewhere to start cooking. Brady, are you alright? Yeah, I think so. I tasted a lot of things today, so I don't feel too out of it. I'm glad to hear that. Are you hungry? You haven't actually eaten any of the stuff we found. All that you've done is lick them. Using the tip of my tongue gives me a better sense of the flavors. Texture, mouthfeel, and other sensations come later. Taste alone is enough to satisfy my appetite, so I'm fine. Fascinating. I must admit, it is a slow and laborious process though. Usually, I have to taste things every waking moment when I'm not asleep. These candies I carry are for times like this, when I'm unable to taste anything for long periods. But candy that's been newly opened doesn't have a robust flavor to it at all. This ability of mine can be a real pain. It must be hard. Constantly having to force yourself to eat even when it's not enjoyable. Commander, Food's ready. I've concocted one heck of a succulent meal for you. Go ahead and dig in, Mr. Gourmand. There's some for you too, Brady. Alright. Well, thanks. In front of us is a spread of dishes that you wouldn't expect could be made with ingredients found on the surface. This flavor is unbelievable. Not bad. The different flavors of all the ingredients blended together nicely. Top-notch cooking as always, Crest. Glad you like it. The portions are a bit small for my liking, though. Can't be helped. I can manage. I will just have to try harder tomorrow. Yeah. Commander's busy eating. See secrets unveiled. camp out tonight. Are you okay with that, Mr. Gourmand? Funny thing is, crust matches Straw's description. They do a little bit, don't they? She's cute. Oh, well, she's a little young looking for my taste, though, definitely. I don't think her looks would match my voice all that much, unfortunately. My natural voice, that is. Are you okay with that, Mr. Gourmand? Of course, I'm used to it. Nice. I'll start preparing for dinner. If Brady seems unwell, be sure to let me know straight away. Alright, I will. Crust leaves to prepare our meal, a look of determination on her face. Brady has been spacing out more and more over the past few days. Brady, are you feeling worse? Huh? I don't know. I thought I was fine, but I guess there's still something missing in the flavor. I'm sorry to put you and Crust through all this trouble. You're going through much worse. It's hardly anything else here for you to taste. Okay, good. I thought for some reason I read it wrong. See, strawberry as the bunny ears is sort of interesting. That's true. Strawberry as the bunny ears, that's kind of how I saw Crust's design as well. There's hardly anything out here for you to taste. Now all Crust is missing is a little strawberry for her bunny tail. There's something I've always wanted to taste. To know what stories it holds. My greatest hope is that one day I'll be able to get a taste of it. I'm guessing me. What is it? Two things, actually. The first is to experience taste as others do. No information, no story, no emotions. Just pure flavor. And the second... No spray, I'm just telling. Oh wait, no, she wanted to taste herself, actually. No spray. Would your hair clip be strawberry or no? Good question, I'm not sure yet. Maybe. Mayhaps. There's a scene when I first seen her and thought, damn, Straw's gonna be like this. Maybe a grown-up version of Crust. What? I'm not sure I understand. What do I taste like? What's my story? What thoughts, memories, and feelings are stored within me? Would tasting myself bring me happiness? I want to taste it. Even if it's just one bite. A new flavor. A happy flavor. Brett slowly raises her hand and brings it towards her mouth. Brady waits. Crust! Crust, help! Well, you have the manly version in Discord. That's true, I do indeed. Crust Ramsey. It was one of the best pictures ever. Hearing my call, Crust drops everything and sprints over. Hey. Huh? Crust grabs an oat-tethered wallet from seemingly out of nowhere and proceeds to hold it up to Brady's mouth. Why are you suddenly giving her a wallet? I have no choice. If Brady's condition worsens before we can find quality ingredients, this is the only option left. Where's the lamb sauce? Lamb sauce is gone. It's gone because all the Splenderman's rotten, apparently. No Splenderman, no lamb sauce. It's made of synthetic leather. It must have felt lonely. It waited in the same spot for so long, hoping for its owner to return. It's been tattered and trampled by raptures, but it's endured all the same. forever remaining in the same spots. It's a nice flavor. Brady, could you hear me? Yes, I could hear you. Thank you for the lovely meal. What in the world is going on? This leather is forking raw. You're right. Well, you know what? Inedible objects are just gonna have to make do. Everyone just stuff random stuff in your mouth for now. Brett. Also, welcome to the stream, Pim. I hope you're having a good time. How you doing? What in the world is going on? Do you remember when I told you Brady has incredible abilities? Yes. You said you can find out all that there is to know about food. Exactly. And for me, anything that can be tasted is considered food. So does that mean if I can touch it with my tongue, I can taste it? That means I can taste just about anything. From water to regular food to dirt and inanimate objects. So all the stuff you said about the wallet now is from tasting it. It's harder for me to deduce everything about objects. I can, however, figure out their structure components and delve into past memories which involve them. The memories come at random, but typically focuses on the ones that are most vivid. The abilities of yours truly unbelievable. This has to remain a secret. Really? Honestly, with your ability, Brady, anywhere we've spotted like heretics before, you can probably just lick the environment and tell us the exact location and exactly what the heretics been doing or how the raptures are migrating just by tasting the floor of certain locations. You're like a video processing video processor for dirts and rocks. And the already is lurking for a bit while pushing campaign on NIKKE. Very nice. I hope you're gone far and wide, my friend. I too am trying to push campaign. No one else can know. Why? There's too much potential for others to abuse Brady's abilities. Yeah, no kidding. She can even be a lie detector, actually. Just lick someone, you'll know exactly whether or not they're telling the truth and lies because you'll see their memories. All she has to do is taste something, anything, and she'll be able to review everything about it. Yep. It's an ability that can and should be used for good. But many have tried to use me and my ability with ill intentions. Uncovering weaknesses or digging up secrets through the memories imprinted on objects. Just thinking about it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I must keep this a secret. I beg of you. Please. I won't tell a soul. Wow, Brady might have just became the most overpowered NIKKE in all of Shift Up history, actually. Chief Inspector Interrogator Brady. The geological processor, I mean, yeah, something like that. But even more so since you can see the memories of inanimate objects. I wonder how far back though. Because there's no way she can just lick Earth and know all of Earth's history, right? Unless her power truly goes that immeasurable. Go lick a meteorite and tell us the history of the universe. I won't tell a soul, promise. Well, thank you. This ability has made me known far more than I've ever wanted to. But I keep tasting things. It's situations like this where I can end up in danger of collapsing and know myself. I try to taste myself. Tasting and chewing over my information, my thoughts endlessly. So much so that I lose sight of who I am. I keep tasting until I've worn it all down to nothing. Well, they say, a man who thinks all the time have nothing to think about except for their own thoughts. And when a man only think about thoughts, they lose touch with reality. See, maybe if you go and you got her deep enough underground. True! Let's get her deeper towards the mantle of the earth. She'll be. Actually, she can just lick the floor of the Ark then. I imagine the Ark is pretty deep underground. See, bready carbon dating. Yep. The breadinating. Sounds intense. I'm sorry to have dragged you into all of this. But don't be sorry. I'm honored that you feel that you can trust me with the secrets. You really feel that way? Huh. Well, at any rate, we don't have many other options. Oh my god. You know, thinking about it, if we had Brady on our team, all of Ark's secrets would become uncovered for us. Just have Brady lick one of the Deep members. Just have Brady lick all the CEOs of, you know, of Ark. And then, bam! No secrets. No secrets can be kept from the commander. No spray bottle! I'm using her ability for the plots. For the plots! Ugh. Only the commander has good taste, literally. What do you mean? Shake my head. I'm tamped a truther, man. Shift Up just made they made the most overpowered NIKKE in all history, and they don't even know it. Or maybe they do know it, and they're hiding her in plain sight. Our primary goal is to make sure Brady's condition improves, so that's... And let's keep searching for anything we can find that's been left behind. You see, we need to save Brady from straw. You ain't saving shite from me. You can't stop me from Brady. I will end the world to get to her. Couldn't she just link Modernia and find out where the queen is? Yep. She probably could, so she can read memories. Honestly, with her ability, she could probably read someone who's lost her memories. And remember for them. Shite. Straw's going break Brady's tongue. I don't think I'm gonna be breaking any of Brady's tongue. She'll be happy to lick different flavors. Flavors of life. If that doesn't work, we've got plenty of trees and dirt around us. See, Chris got the right idea. Lick the world. Yes, Sam, lick the world, as Krusty said. We got plenty of trees and dirt around us. Go lick the tree story and see. Tell me if I'd seen Trina recently. Yes, the surface is full of things to taste. And of course, we'll keep looking for anything that could be a potential Splinterman substitute. Now we're just wasting time at this point. Just get ready to lick Modernia, and now we'll know all the secrets of where the Rapture Queen is. Here, try this. There's no flavor. I can't see this being turned into a decent dish. Then, what about this? It's an interesting flavor, but it's not edible. Darn. Oh, what is this? What about this? A mushroom. No kidding. Ooh, and it's an enoki mushroom. It has a nice subtle aroma and pleasing texture. Straw's plan to save the world? Hell yeah! Time to go licking, Brady. That's how we're gonna save the world. One lick at a time. Spray bottle for everyone then? Oh my. Well, you gotta sanitize the area before licking. Why not? It's true that they don't require sunlight and grow using organic matter. They're quite rich in nutrients as well. a supremely useful food, but they grow really slowly. However, mushrooms are still mushrooms, so they won't work. What does that even mean? Splendomin can replicate meats, fruits, and everything in between, including mushrooms. Whereas mushrooms can only be that. Mushrooms. Considering how dire the situation is, wouldn't mushrooms be a decent alternative to Splendomin? Yeah, and also, in this kind of situation, I'm surprised you guys don't have, like, advertisements for grow your own food advertisements everywhere. Like, in this kind of situation, because in World War II, they were, you know, advertising using your backyard as a mini farm to hell and back. Why are they not doing this in the Ark? I don't care how small your apartment is, start growing your own goddamn food. Here's a fluorescent light, start growing. Or maybe they're trying to control their citizens through food, I would assume. And control the supplies, control the people. Only food sources from the government. So I'm sure Brady would appear in chapter 42. Just gonna wait for chapter 42 to be announced. Oh man, that's gonna be a wow off. If Brady's gonna be in NIKKE's I want in Me Too. Me Too. They'd be fine. They'd be easy to cultivate inside the Ark. Could be mass produced. Interesting, but what will you grow? Straw? I mean, I would definitely grow a herb garden first and foremost. Because herbs not only grow fast, they have large yields, and you don't need that much of them to be in your dishes. So they're perfect. So herb gardens, number 1. Number 2, lemons and peppers. Why? Peppers are great insect repellents, and you can dry them to last a long time. Lemons, because you want the vitamin C from them. Great citrus fruits. And also, you can also dry lemons. They can last a long time. And they also make great insect repellents, actually. And of course, the bonus of them smelling nice. So lemon, peppers, and herbs. Nah, they don't do that in the Ark, as it promotes independent thinking, leading to questions being asked, and we've seen the outcome of that with Rappy. Yep. Yeah, kind of figured. Which is kind of ironic, because not giving your citizens independence will probably lead to its collapse if your supply chain suddenly goes down, like right now, for example. Right now, as the supply chain collapses. And your citizens has no way to feed themselves. Bye-bye, civilization. They're underground, though. Can you grow those kind of food without proper sunlight? Yeah! There is, in fact, plenty of indoor farms nowadays that actually grows your vegetables indoors. In fact, there's some pretty large ones in California where they're growing everything indoors.
I grew up on the bank.
Oh my god, get out here! I'm trying to show something.
Started exploring
I don't care about your river exploration. Look, indoor farms. Look at these. Isn't it neat? They grow them indoors. They're doing it in like walls.
But by also giving these plants the optimal grow environment 24/7, 365 days a year. We do that at Eden Green by controlling the actual climate around the plant and focusing on what the plant needs all the time, during day, during night, how we can supplement that in the summer and the winter. We're actually trying to be seasonally agnostic and give this plant the best growing conditions year round.
Look at that, see? If they can't do that, I don't see why they can't do it in the Ark. They got higher technology than we have right now. Why aren't they doing it? We got the technology right now in our reality. What are they doing, Shift Up? Come on. Come on, they're a technologically advanced society. I'm sure they can figure out how to grow organic matters in the space they got. That's precisely why they can't work. Well, if they did start growing food in the Ark, they would have to build anti-snow white fencing and deterrents. That's true. Snow White would suddenly abandon her mission on the surface and decide to become a permanent resident of the Ark. Oops, I think I skipped that one. Trust me, we've tried it before and it failed. There are too many practical hurdles to make it work. We'll be better off trying something else. They would make for great meals later though, so we still could take them with us. Right before we came to the surface, I started feeling something wasn't quite right. I think I'm starting to understand why. I know why you're saying mushrooms wasn't a viable option. It's because they could cause people to stop relying on Splendament. Oh my god, there you go, to bring up your point right now, Drifter. Independence is not allowed. See, one sniff is all she needs. Oh my. One sniff and one lick. I mean, after all, licking and tasting do rely on the olfactory system quite a lot. Splendament is the Ark's only food source. Brady has incredible abilities when it comes to tasting. Like what exactly? Well, nothing too grand. It's just that when I eat something, I can immediately identify everything about it. What ingredients are used, what ingredients it has, what flavors it has, the nutritional information, and precisely how it was made, things like that. Thanks. That's incredible. You think so? Brady could eat rare dishes from the surface to analyze them, and I used them to as data to recreate the flavors of my cooking. That's one of our main undertakings as cooking oil. But most importantly, it has to be cheap to cultivate on a mass scale. At a lower cost it does than to manufacture a Splendament. Those are some stringent requirements. That's why I don't think we'll be finding a replacement anytime soon. First, there's Brady's ability. Then there are things you both said that indicate you know about Splendament's production cost. You two must know all the secrets about Splendament. You're right. That's why both Crest and I have Safeguard installed in our brains. Oh dear. I'm assuming that you'll actually just die as soon as you say the secrets out loud. Did you just say safeguards? Yes. Do you know what that is? Yeah, I've heard of them, and actually now that you've mentioned it, I do see the collar on your neck. Does Krusty have one of those? I've heard something similar regarding the Protocol Squad, yeah, where their heads literally get blown off when they do something they're not supposed to. It's probably the same thing. I see. Then there's no need for a lengthy explanation. Practically everything about Splendament is veiled in secrecy. Nothing about it can get out. And so that's why both of you have been insisting that an alternative to Splendament is impossible. Yes, but we're also telling the truth. Okay. I see a microphone on her, but I don't see any collars on Crest. Maybe that little microphone will explode or something if she reveals the secrets. Because that collar would make sense on a Brady. I don't see anything like that on Crest. We've done plenty of our own investigating and research. And there's nothing we can really fully replace Splendament with. Nor should there be. Eating is an integral part of human life. No one knows how Splendament is made or what ingredients are used. If people were able to eat food from the surface instead, specifically if it was cheap and available in large quantities, there would be all sorts of divisions in the Ark. At least, that's what those on the top would fear. I won't ask you to tell me about Splendament. You won't tell me anyways. But I need to at least understand what's happening with these so-called compromised ingredients right now. You both know, don't you? Tell me, what the hell is going on? I'm guessing there's just not enough people dying. something. So you don't have replacements for the ingredients. I didn't expect you to be so blunt with your questioning. What's the point of us telling you anyway? What would change? It's not like there's anything you could do to change things. I want to be in this together with you. And you already dragged me. Hey, you told me your big secrets, okay? I'm keeping a secret for you as a favor. This is what you owe me. Information. And before I can help you both, I need to know why this is happening. We don't know much either. There's been a problem in the Splendamin production process, and that's pretty much all we know. We all suspect that's why nothing has any flavor anymore. They've put safeguards in places to ensure I can't get to the bottom of it through my ability. Ah, those scumbags. I know. However, when we were sent out to dispose of the Splendamin, we did hear something. Brady, it's alright, Crest. The main ingredients used to make Splendamin is something the Ark can source very cheaply, and a single unit of it can produce massive amounts of Splendamin. Interesting. So it's cheap, and it can produce massively. And that's why you're convinced nothing can replace it. Is it like flipping styrofoam or something? I didn't realize there was such an abundance of resource up on the surface. There's an abundance of resources, to be sure. Unfortunately, it's not on the surface. Really? Yeah. Anyway, the workers who make this stuff are all mass-produced NIKKEs who undergo a rigorous screening process beforehand. They eat, sleep, work at a Splendamin factory. When we went to receive our orders after the incidents, we heard one of the mass-produced NIKKEs had disappeared without a trace. That's all we know. So that's all we can tell you. I see. We may never discover the truth. Sometimes having no answers is the answer. But surely you can't be pleased with how things are currently. It's that obvious, huh? Our squad's entire existence is based around creating and tasting food. Food is not something to be trifled with. And I don't like the food in the Ark. It lacks a story. What do you mean? The flavors of food from the surface contain stories. A river behind a mountain evaporates and turns into rain. That rain breathed life into desiccated seeds that were dying before. The seeds travel and interact with various insects and other animals, take in nutrients, and eventually bear fruits. Everything in the Ark, on the other hand, tells the same identical story. For someone like me who needs to experience different flavors, it's very trying. So I wonder where the Splendamin factory is. I would take a quick hint and guess it's probably in the deep lab. What is it? The deep sectors? The lost sectors? That's probably where it is. Along with the secret research centers. I've endured by delving into the secrets. Secrets are on my mind. I've endured by delving into the stories of the chefs. Imagining how exactly they prepared their ingredients. So of course, I'm not happy about the situation where Splendamin is stable. I see. Nothing's going to change anyway. Everything will return back to the way it has always been. Nevertheless, it still feels good to have confided in you. Thank you for listening to my story, Commander. Don't mention it. It must have been difficult to be so open, so I appreciate you telling me. I'm really curious. Really curious on what we taste like. I'm assuming. So, did you find any ingredients that could serve as a substitute? Nope. Oh my god, peanuts. Unfortunately, I don't think they can use peanuts as a substitute either. And why not? I couldn't find anything suitable. And we never will. You seem quite certain about that. It went about as well as I expected. Thank you for your efforts. Deputy Chief Anderson, do you know anything about Splendamin? No, I don't. And frankly, I don't care. Why are you curious about it? Why, yes, I am. Understandable. But even if you did know everything about it, it wouldn't change anything. Yes, we'll have to continue consuming Splendamin. That's right. Anyway, it's nearly time for my next meeting. You'll have to excuse me. Sure. The instigating factor behind the incidents have been identified as a malfunction in the machinery used for storing Splendamin. All affected Splendamin have been disposed of, and additional measures will be taken to ensure such incidents do not occur again. Finally. I know it's only a few days, but it felt like aeons. I'm so glad things are back to better normal. Let's treat ourselves today. Great idea. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, I can't read. Where should we eat? Do you have anything in mind, Commander? Rabbi, is that you? We're planning on going out to eat. Got any suggestions? We're heading out for food. Is the commander coming along? Yeah? Sorry, but you'll have to take a rain check, Commander. Why? We received an invitation from Cooking Oil. The mailing address is from their private kitchen. It seems they want to serve your private meal. Cooking Oil? Does that mean Cress is going to cook for you? Oh man, I'm so jealous! I want to go too! Me too, I want to join. They don't run any type of restaurant, so it's next to impossible to get a taste of their food. The invitation is addressed only to the commander. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do. We'll have to go and find something even tastier. Yeah. I'll have a nice meal together next time. Maybe I'll get a doggy bag for you guys. Absolutely. Enjoy your meal. I get ready and head to address the words. I get ready to head to the address written on the invitation. La-di-da. Burbo, burbo, simmer the stew. Sizzle, sizzle, let's grill some meats. That must be the door. Oh, hi, Birdie. Come and sit, it's almost ready. Okay. I hope Mr. Gourmand likes it. Oh, here he is. Oh boy, I'm so nervous. More nervous than I was filming the first episodes of my show. Come, Crest, you can do it. Come in. Upon hearing the boisterous voice booming from the kitchen, I'm certain I found the right place. I pressed the door button. Makes you wonder where human remains go since grave sites will be an issue? Yup. I mean, eventually I imagine the population is gonna grow too much for the amount of corpses to sustain them. So welcome, Mr. Gourmand, to the Cooking Oil Kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious field food. Hi, how have you been? Fantastic, but that goes without saying. I'm so happy we could finally invite you to our kitchen. Here, have a seat. Thanks. Today I prepared a proper multi-course meal for you. For the hors d'oeuvre, we'll be preparing with shrimp, Canapes. Canapes. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering the hell out of these French words, man. Cross, please. So fancy. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Crust. What is a strange feeling? It's as if a light bulb have gone off in my brain. It's so delicious and overwhelmed. Toasted bread, cheese, ham, hollandaise sauce, shrimp, and you were ecstatic when you made it due to thinking of the commander. The flavor is imbued with effervescence joy. It's impressive that you can pick out all the individual ingredients. And there's plenty more to come. For our next course we have... Oh, that was amazing. Thank you, Crest. No, thank you, Mr. Gourmand. It was so wonderful to see you enjoying the food so much. So, is the whole Splinterman incident over and done with? Yeah. Everything's back to normal. There's nothing more to uncover. And the affected restaurants and stores are being compensated. The complaints have died down and the people are commending to the government's response to the whole affair. I have to admit, it doesn't really sit well with me. Well, I'm at least glad that Brady can taste again. Thank you for saying that. Commander. Oh, did I mute myself? My bad. Hopefully I can hear me now. Okay, let me check real quick. Okay. Commander, I have a request. What is it? Hold on, Brady. You're not actually going to... Yes. I want to taste you, Commander. Come again? Humans are inherently fragile beings, yet they carry an abundance of memories, emotions, and experiences. At first, my curiosity was minor, but as time passes, oh shites, it becomes more intense. What would the commander taste like? Brady, you said you dislike tasting humans. I do. Most of them either taste terrible or barely have any flavor. But I think the commander will be different. I think he will have a new flavor. Commander, will you let me? Sure. I extend my hand out to Brady. It's not like you're gonna take a bite out of me. You're not gonna take a bite out of me, right? She's simply gonna lap me with her tongue, so it's no big deal. Very well. Thank you so much. Oh my. What is that? Brady, what are you doing? It's strange. So strange. It's most unusual, Crest. What is it? I can't sense anything. Emotions, information, his backstory, nothing. Oh, I'm picking up the sweetness. What? Really? Is Commander giving us the finger? Yes. He is, in fact, giving us the bird. He's flipping the bird at us. I can't imagine if this is happening to me too. God dang. I'm simply getting taste and nothing more. Wow. Well, now we know. We know the commander's story now. We're actually blank as a blank piece of paper. There's literally no story for us. We are manufactured. Test tube, baby. My mind don't feel overwhelmed. It's not some strangely exotic or stimulating flavor, but I can actually taste it. Unbelievable. As long as I finally found it. A taste I've been searching for all my life. Or actually, oh, maybe it's because we have lipid and vap pals running through our veins. So that probably causes her nymph to not be able to detect our story. That's the more logical explanation. One beautiful beyond all comprehension. Pure and untainted by information. It's divine, Bunbuchi. Remember what I told you before? It's a word we describe a taste that surpasses all others. If that's the case, from today on, I'll refer to the commander as such. This is the most heavenly taste I've ever experienced, so it's only appropriate. I'm not so sure how I feel about being called Bonibuchi. Crest, is there any way we can incorporate Bonibuchi in some dishes? I'd rather not be turned into a dish. What are you saying? Surely there must be a way. If we could use a few strands of hair? You're telling me you want to cook with hair? Would his hand and face taste different than the fingers? What about other parts of the body? It'll all be so delicious. Oh, I can't imagine this happening to me. Number 7, special plus good hearts. Yeah, that too, of course, that too. It would be interesting if the commander was a NIKKE somehow. It would be, but I think just because we can bleed, solely by the fact that it's a pretty good theory that we're not human. Are we a NIKKE? Are we NIKKE though? That would be the biggest plot twist. But would also make sense. So that prosthetic NIKKE leg that we got like at the very beginning of the story would be a long time foreshadowing rather than just something about us breaking our leg. See, come on, straw, become a flavor. No, I don't want to become a flavor. What flavor do you think I would taste like if you took a lick like Brady? I'm starting to get a little scared. Crust, help. I think Brady wants to eat me. I've never seen Brady like this before. Bunbuchi, please. Could you let me taste you again from time to time? Please, just a lick or two like this. Well, my goodness, I haven't even thanked you properly yet. My greatest thanks to you for letting me experience the pure sensation of taste for the first time. You're welcome, I guess. Kinda salty. I mean, hey, sea salt strawberry. Probably still pretty tasty. Would it be alright? Would it be alright if I keep one of your fingers in my mouth for the entire— No! In my mouth the entire day? Absolutely not. Brady, get a hold of yourself. I've never tasted anything like this before. Something that brings me so much happiness. It's absolutely incredible. God dang. The taste of happiness. Come in. Hi. Bunbuchi. You're half an hour early. You keep saying you had other plans the past few times, so it's been a while since we saw each other. That's why I couldn't help myself and came early. Are you all set? Yeah. It's not like I have much to prepare. All I had to do was wash my hands. You remember how I told you there's something I want to experiment with? This might feel a bit unpleasant, but could you spread this whipped cream on your hand? Oh, I remember this. We also did similar things in the Bond story. A strawberry with salt, maybe as a cookie flavor, that would be pretty nice. Ooh, my. Strawberry cookie with sea salt flakes. That sounds like something flippin' was that crumble cookie would make. But I promise you, a homemade cookie like that would taste a lot better. Poor Commander could never have a day off. Nope, no days off for this one. What in the world for? The first time I tasted you, the predominant flavor profile has sweets. But last time, your fingers had slightly salty taste to them. That's probably because we were outside with all the dust and sweat and all. Perhaps. Still, a little experimenting won't hurt. I take the container of whipped cream and spread it onto my hand, rubbing it around. Feels like soap. That should do it. Alright, I'm going in. Such sweetness! Incredibly sweet. Especially the parts of your hands where there's a tinge of the whipped cream. Those are the best parts. I can't sense anything except for the taste. It's so fascinating. Could I like just a little more? I'd rather end it here, thanks. Very well. Next time I'll bring some salts. If I soak your hand in salt water, I assume it'll be saltier. Or maybe rubbing it against some fruits will make it taste like that fruit. Would the same work with vegetables too? Brady, please calm yourself. This is the first time I've experienced such pure sensation of taste ever since I became a NIKKE. How could you expect me to be calm? Fair point, but I'm going to enjoy tasting you in the future. Bon Bucci. Let's meet often. Also, that just gave us confirmation. She wasn't a super taster, so she became a super taster after she became a NIKKE, so it was on 100% a nymph causing her to have this ability, which is probably why it's neutralized when she's licking the commanders this week out of Vap House. Not blameless. As poor commander, I hope Tia doesn't get a hold of this information about a sweet tasting commander. Oh boy. We're gonna have a whole crew of NIKKEs trying to lick us then. New flavors and that came back a lot more informative than I thought it would be. No. The flavor's much too ordinary. Let's try again. I've got to create a flavor that makes Brady happy. That's been my goal from the very beginning. You are one dedicated friend, Krusty. Well, thank you for the stretch. It was a good story. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you for reminding me, Drifter. I mean, the story for Splenderman has always been quite curious. They really do match each other. Nice. Alright, well then I guess with that, I'm gonna bid you guys fare thee well, cause I'm going to bed. Would you like ready to lick your fingers dry? Yes we will. Oh, I would anyways. It's still as we've learned nothing about it. No, but I feel like it's given us a lot more information though, I'd say. We now know that NIKKEs that work in a factory do in fact roam amongst us. And any one of them who says anything disappears. And thank you for the follow, Pim Pam. Welcome. Welcome to our family. I hope you enjoy your stay as much as I enjoy your presence. Alright, well then everyone. Yes, thank you for coming. Thank you for your time. Thank you for spending it with me. And yes, until next time, I hope you have a good drink, have a good rest, and have a good sleep. Bye-bye, and sweet dreams.